Right strike, so be it, man. Nah, Bethany is not even a hate watcher. Bethany is actually way too nice. Bethany is acting all tough, but she's like way too nice. Okay. Guys, what do you think of the... Why does my... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, let me start by mentioning the sample size is pretty small for this shit, okay? So it's not like super accurate, obviously. But I mean, as we can clearly see here, so basically TLDR is of this patch, the patch did really nothing, right? Like it's still the same fucking heroes. Wraith at a solid 47% win rate over with the 60% pick rate. He's like, Wraith is down to Shiv level win rates. Unlucky. Unlucky. Actually, genuinely, I think worst character in the game, probably. Genuinely. Great Talent might be worse. No, the thing is, Paradox and Viscous historically have low win rate there, actually. Like, Paradox is not amazing right now in pro play, but Paradox is a really strong character. Same for Viscous. I could not tell you why the win rates are so low, to be honest. Let me check the last 3 days. This is Deadlock API. This patch made the game worse, and this is coming from an Infernus OTP. Yeah, I know. Dog shit patch. But guess what? Like I'm pretty sure Wraith is still gonna have like a decent win rate in mid ranks because mid rank players do not know how to dash. This new tier list I'm gonna record in a second, dude. People are gonna hate, man. Cause I'm gonna even in fucking mid rank she's below 50% win rate. Yeah, this character's dead. I heard Master's quitting until they change Infernus. Wait. Like, is he upset with how strong the character is? Or like, I'm confused. I'm not learning gun. Wait, Master's quitting because Infernus is too strong? That's fucking hilarious. Because Infernus was like the strongest left clicker before the nerfs. Master's a good content creator. He makes mostly, I mostly see him on YouTube. He makes like YouTube guides and shit. And YouTube builds. He's mad that he does a shit ton majority spirit damage when he's going full gun damage, which makes 0 sense. Yeah, that is true. Can we talk about Infernus' passive? Even with no spirit items, his damage stats look like this at the end of the game. Which is actually funny, by the way, because I noticed the exact same thing when I played Infernus yesterday. Yeah, it's really silly. Mars quit the game because of this. Might not upload any Deadlock until we get a new update. Zero Spirit Infernus is the strongest build in the game and hasn't been patched in weeks, so if Yoshi doesn't drop something soon, I think I'm just waiting for rematch. Honestly, base take, Mast. Actually, base take. And by the way, Mast is an Infernus main. Like, I know Mast mostly for his Infernus builds. So you cannot call him bias. Like, like he says it better than I could, because I literally complained about the same thing. The balance team at Valve is absolutely incompetent. They're listening to the wrong people and they're balancing for the wrong people. It is crazy. That is my take. It's very stupid. I don't know. I think this only proves the devs don't play this game at all, which is fine if they don't really... They're developing the game. I'm not expecting the devs to playtest a lot while they're in deep development of the game and releasing a lot of new content. For the record, the content they're coming out with is insane, right? It's insane. The pace they're coming out with on content is insane. People are acting like there's not enough content in this game. It's crazy. Like the entire item rework, there's so many new items, so many changes. It is crazy how fast they're working and how high quality it is. Like, the item rework patch was amazing. It's just that they are using community feedback to balance the game and win rates. And that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because, okay, so there's an issue with both of them, okay? Win rates don't give you an actual story, right? Because if we can look at the win rates, like, I can give you multiple examples, right? Win rates do not work because people in ranked, even in Eternus only games, play the game incorrectly. The issue is if we go Ascendant and Eternus only, right? Let's say, since this patch, win rates in Eternus and Ascendant only, right? And let's give them 1 day. Let's give people 1 day to like. Why does not working? There we go. 1 day to figure out like how to play, right? Like the day after a new patch, people try out new things, and it doesn't really mean much. But okay, I mean it does tell a story. But like for example, Viscus is an insanely strong character, right? Obviously the sample size is not high enough in Infernus only games. So how do you balance based on a win rate? You can't. Right, because you have to balance around the highest rank. The rest of the player base plays incorrectly. So there are always going to be outliers like Shiv. Shiv always had historically a low win rate, even when he was completely broken, because people, I don't know what people are doing. A lot of Shiv players are dumbasses. Like there's a lot of reason characters like Viscus become low win rate, even though they're obviously really strong. And this is not enough of a sample size, right? So then we have to go down to like Oracle. And at this point, these win rates are irrelevant because Oracle players die to like literally me pooping in their food, right? It doesn't tell anything here, right? Like you can still see some trends in pick rates, but you cannot balance around pick and win rates. Yeah, Infernus looking really balanced, guys. Now, if a character has insane pick rate and insane win rate, that is an outlier, right? That should be fixed, right? Obviously. Same for Lash, by the way. Lash is actually, like, statistically, like, very strong right now. So, yeah, you cannot balance for win rates alone, which is cool, right? That's why you look at pro play, and you look at what the pro players play, and you balance around that, right? And if they looked at pro play in the last 2 weeks, that patch that just happened would have never come out. Because if they looked at pro play objectively in the last 2 weeks, they would have realized Wraith was not even good anymore, okay? But here's what they do, actually. They have this separate closed alpha feedback group where people can give their feedback on balance, and then they balance around that. And the way it works, from my understanding, I'm not in the feedback group myself, but I'll tell you how it works. They look at win rates, and then they suggest a patch in a hidden forum. Okay, and then everyone that is in that hidden feedback group can give feedback, right? And I'm not going to expose anyone, but I know people, friends of mine, that are in a feedback group. And the way it works is, like, they read the patch notes, and then they go, oh, this is bad, we should change that. Or this is good, we should change that. Which obviously creates a lot of bias, right? Because, let's say, in a feedback group, there's a lot of Viscus players. And then they nerf Viscus. And then the Viscus players are like, no, this is bad. Viscus shouldn't be nerfed that hard, right? And right now, in the feedback group, I can tell you, there's a bunch of Wraith haters. Funnily enough, there's a bunch of Wraith haters. And there's also a bunch of Emissary players. And for whatever reason, they think that feedback of the Emissary players is good feedback. For balance. So, little Timmy in Emissary dies to Wraith and goes, Wraith way too strong, man. She comes out of jungle at 30 minutes and just kills me. And then they nerf Wraith, when Wraith is not even good. And this last patch, that Wraith nerf, did not get changed in 3 weeks. The 18% weapon damage and the 50% health reduction was planned 3 weeks ago. Okay? And 3 weeks ago, people still thought Wraith was good. And then people figured out, wait, I can just play Infernus and do better. But they didn't. So, they didn't change anything. It was planned 3 weeks ago, and they took it 3 weeks later and put it in the game. And this is not only about Wraith. It's like, it just goes to show that they really don't balance for the meta developing. Because 3 weeks ago, people still thought Infernus was fine, right? But now if you look at Infernus, it's absolutely broken. So what they really need to do is have someone competent balance the game. And they need to stop listening to fucking Archon players. No offense, right? Like, it's not like Archon players are not allowed to have their opinions. Why change Infernus? Because Infernus is absolutely broken right now. And I'll show it to you today. I'll play Infernus. This character is absolutely broken. Yeah, the next big patch is going to be the hero patch. But is it going to be fun? Of course, right? There's going to be a bunch of new heroes. And probably hero reworks too. Like, that Mo and Krill rework they're working on and stuff is probably going to be in the next patch. So the next big patch is going to be really fun. But in the end, we need a game that's balanced properly. This is Deadlock API. but the reason I'm so upset is because they've done this multiple times over the last few months, where they really don't, like, consider actual you know, balance. They just listen to random people. And yeah, now we're in a meta where, I mean, if you look at pro play, nothing changed, right? Like Calico is still OP, Geist is still OP. Like all the characters that got nerfed other than Wraith are still like first ban material. The mode quill work is not confirmed, but it probably is coming. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. So this is a base take by Mast. Like it's absolutely brain dead stupid that he can build Infernus without getting a single point of spirit in the build. Literally 0 spirit. You only build gun and green items, not a single spirit item, and you do most damage with your fucking spirit. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen that they're adding swimming animations. Yes. Yeah. Spirit Infernus has been weak for a long time. What? Infernus always... I'm not saying Infernus was always really good, but Infernus always did most of his damage with the spirit. The issue with the balance is that you can build full gun and still do mostly spirit damage. That's bad balance. They're not swimming animations? What are they? I don't know. Yeah, I read what you said, man. Then explain. Swimming animations. But what is it? They're capturing animations from different angles. I don't know what that means. Do you think Mercurial is bad for the game? I think Mercurial is a terrible item that you should never buy. I think Mercurial is a really cool item for the game. Because it's a niche item that works on specific characters, or should work on specific characters. And the funny thing with Mercurial is that it should work on characters that spam, that have spirit and gun damage, and use abilities a lot. But now Mercurial is so bad that even on the best character to use it on, Wraith, you don't want to use it because it's bad. Why are we shouting? I don't know. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm pissed at this fucking dogshit balance, man. Like, I don't know what they're doing. What are we doing? I think Juggernaut needs to work similar to how Silencer works and not 40% fire rate reduction. I think Juggernaut is a really good item. I don't think it's overpowered. I don't think it's like OP. Okay, guys. So, yeah. 7 is like... Okay, you can call me biased because I play 7. But 7 is a noob stomper like Wraith in a different sense. Because 7 punishes people that don't use their brain cells. What do I mean by that? The average dumb player will sit in the 7 ult and try to shoot the 7, and if it doesn't work, they will die. When 7 ult, a lot of the time, you should actually just take cover. It's a really good AoE ult. And honestly, I would rather them nerf 7 ult and make the rest of 7's kit a bit stronger. Because I do think 7 ult is insane, right? But again, how do you balance for win rates? If you look on paper, in ranked, 7 is the most broken character in the game, but 7 is like mid at best in pro play, right? It's a skill issue. You can't balance for skill issues. People in low ranks, I'm sure if we go look at lower ranks only, let's look at let's look at Arcanist to Oracle. I can almost guarantee you 7's win rate is going to go up. Yeah. So, yeah, if you look on paper, right? Oh, 7 is the most broken character mid ranks, right? By far, by the way. Look at the win rate compared to the second highest. But here's the thing. Both these characters are actually not good characters right now. Like, 7 is pretty good. Viper is unplayable in pro play. And yet, that's just my point. You can't balance for mid ranks. It's impossible. If you nerf Viper and 7 because of mid ranks, then 7 will be absolutely unplayable in pro play, and Viper is already unplayable in pro play. You are bad as a player. It's not the hero being OP. Don't stand in the 7 ult. Don't fight a Viper 1v1 without having stuns. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, man. It's like, there's posts on Reddit that go, oh, Viper is so insane. Like, no, you're just playing bad. It's not a skill floor, skill ceiling argument either. I don't think Viper or 7 are necessarily hard characters to play. But like, why is the win rate on 7 so high in low rank? And why is the win rate on 7 like lower in high rank? Because people sit in the ult and bathe in it like it's fucking water, but it's electroshocks, it kills you. It's like, and this is why you can't balance for low ranks. And the Wraith was the same thing. It's just, here, and I can tell you why they nerfed Wraith and not 7. Because in low ranks, if you die 1v1 to a Wraith, you notice it immediately. It feels bad, you know? You get lifted and the character kills you. You're like, fuck, Wraith OP, I couldn't do anything in a 1v1. On 7, you don't notice it, right? On 7, you have a team fight, and your health goes down, and eventually you die. Either to 7 or something. And then you're like, oh, we lost that team fight. When what actually should happen is, wait, I just took 1000 damage from the 7 ult over the span of 10 seconds. Maybe I shouldn't be in that ult, right? But it's not as frustrating because you don't instantly die in a 1v1 scenario, so you don't notice it as much, even though 7 is way more oppressive than a lot of other characters in low rank. But that doesn't mean we have to nerf 7. That means you have to get better at playing the game instead of complaining. It's not that 7 is OP, it's that you're shit and you're sitting in his ult. Okay? Arcanist to Oracle. And if we look at Ascendant and Infernus only, the story is gonna be a lot different. Notice how 7 drops quite significantly. Like, yeah, it's still high win rate, and the sample size is not that great, so I'll go down to Phantom 3, right? Like, it's hard to find a lot of games, but, you know, obviously McGinnis is not OP, right? There's just too little games. Like, the sample size is too low. But, like, and suddenly, in high rank, Viper goes from a 53% win rate to a 44% win rate. So is Viper OP or bad? The answer is, she's bad. You just need to play properly against her. So, we can't nerf. We actually need to kind of buff Viper, funnily enough, right? Like, if we want to talk fairness, Viper is actually a bad character, right? But the average mid-rank player perceives Viper as a really strong character because they're bad. And I understand that the Viper, like, numbers are lower, but like, even in Oracle, even if you go from Oracle, see, like, now the sample size is getting up there, and it's still bad. My point is, we cannot balance for low ranks. We cannot. The game is made for casuals, not top 1%. That's a stupid ass take. If you lose to something because you're bad, that doesn't mean we should nerf that. That means you need to get better. That's not balance. That's bias. I'm not saying low rank players are not allowed to have fun. But you are not dying to something because the character is OP. You're dying to it because you're bad. Yeah. So my point is, as a casual mid-rank player, you cannot complain about balance if you misplay. You can, and you're saying that you think that if we can't balance. Okay, how do we balance for mid ranks then? How do we balance for casuals? You can't. Everyone is misplaying. It's impossible. And that's one thing Valve always did really well. They always balance for high ranks in all their games. Counter-Strike is balanced for high ranks. Dota is balanced for high ranks. We should balance for pro play only. You can't you can't balance for low ranks. It's as simple. I don't know if I'm speaking Spanish here. Viper is not OP. You're dying to Viper because you're bad. The same goes for 7. I'm sorry. So don't go on Reddit and post Viper is OP because you died to Viper because you're too dumb to buy a knockdown or you're too dumb to shut her down. I don't get it. And I'm not saying every hero has to be viable in pro play. I'm saying we cannot balance for low ranks. Because Wraith is the best example. We nerfed Wraith because the Arcanist players died to her and now she's completely fucking useless. She is useless in pro play. She's useless in Infernus only. Useless. She's terrible. Tips on countering 7, buy a knockdown or like get out of line of sight of the ult. yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'll talk about, yeah, we'll go, I don't even know why I'm doing this, man. Like, this is just gonna make the casuals complain, and everyone's gonna be pissed, and I'm already pissed. Alright. Let's do the tier list real quick. And if you tune in from YouTube, or if you haven't looked at the patch notes yet, I'll give you a short summary of what happened and why this will affect the certain heroes being in certain ranks here, okay? Again, I will rate this based on a high-ranked ladder play viability and carry potential, not necessarily pro play, but this is supposed to be a high-rank character viability tier list. And in the latest patch, what we had is kills are more important because kills give more money, okay? Objectives are way more important because objectives give more money to the people that kill them, and they give flex slots are harder to come by because you have to kill 3 walkers or 3 guardians for the first objective, for the first flex slot, and you have to kill 3 walkers for the third flex slot. So it's harder to come by flex slots. So objectives are more important and team fighting is more important. And plus, they nerfed gold income from lane creeps. So because lane creeps are also worth less, team fighting becomes exceptionally important. And what happens in practice is, this promotes a lane bully meta. And when I say lane bully meta, I mean characters that are really strong either in lane or early mid game. Because those characters will win the fights, more likely than not, in the early and mid game. And because fights are so important and killing people is so important in this meta, lane bullies become way too strong again. And we've had this before the item rework patch, where everyone just picks lane bullies and then it's perma team fighting. And in my opinion, before we start doing this, I think this is really unhealthy for the game. I'm not saying promoting teamfights is bad, but we're not promoting anything else. We're not promoting split pushing much, because split pushing is really risky now, right? And split pushing a lot of the time involves farming lane creeps and then only going for the walker when you can get it for free. Jungle becomes less important, so farming becomes less important because, again, jungle and lane creeps give less money, right? And even picking off the enemy in the enemy jungle or farming the enemy jungle is worth less, right? Because the enemy doesn't care about their jungle. They would rather kill your team over and over, right? So what happens is this game is becoming really one-dimensional, where everyone just runs into a team fight. Okay? And the beauty of a MOBA, in my opinion, is there's always choices, right? Let's say there's a team fight going on in mid lane and there's 3 people on blue on both teams. You can make the choice of joining the team fight, split pushing a side lane, joining another skirmish, looking for a pickoff in a 1v1. But now the answer is always join the team fight. So macro is gone. And you think I'm over-exaggerating, but I really feel that way. If you look at Deadlock Fight Night the last week, and if you look at like high-level play, it's perma team fighting. And we've already seen this in win rates across the board. Characters that are really strong early and characters that are really strong in early team fights are going up massively in win rates because of this. So I'm not saying you're wrong for enjoying this playstyle, but I'm saying we're playing a MOBA and not a hero shooter. We're not playing Marvel Rivals or Overwatch where you permanently fight. I'm not saying I'm not saying I want to get into an AFK farm meta, but it's just perma team fighting. And that really, a big beauty of Deadlock in my opinion is that you can outsmart the enemy. And now there's no outsmarting anymore. Because every single dumbass can just join a team fight. It doesn't require a brain, right? You can't outsmart the enemy anymore. Because there's only one correct choice. If there's only one choice, the game gets dumped down and it becomes really one-dimensional. And this is what we're moving towards, again, for whatever reason, in my opinion. And that's really unhealthy. And we can see that very clearly on this Calico character, by the way, that got nerfed quite a lot on paper, right? They made breaking boxes harder. And they nerfed a lot of things about her, like her leaping slash has less scaling, right? Like, she got nerfed quite a lot on paper, but it turns out she's still insanely strong because she's insanely good in mid-game fights. And she's insanely good at winning those fights early on. So she's S tier, even though she got nerfed. No balance of, like, in fact, I would argue Calico is just as strong as before, if not stronger. I also think Dynamo is still okay. He didn't get changed a lot, but he's pretty solid in team fights. His win rate is going up now. He's actually above 50% in Infernus and Ascendant. Like, he's very strong. Great Talon is still absolute dog shit, kinda. Because he's kind of a pick-off character, right? Great Talon, like, he hasn't been good for a while, but Great Talon is not really the best in teamfights, right? Like, he's very squishy and he's kind of a pick-off character, and pick-offs matter less. Like, this is the worst Talon has ever been. I kinda agree, actually. Vask. Like he is actually just even worse than before, because one of his big strengths is that he can get pickoffs, but pickoffs are less valuable. You want team fights. Yeah, this is a solo queue tier list. Haze is still insane. Easy A+ tier, in my opinion. The way you play Haze now, if you want to play her correctly, is you go for a pretty early silence wave, and then you just go to an enemy, silence wave them, and ult them. Right? So this is a pick-off character, but you can start a team fight doing that, right? She's also an initiator. So kills are really valuable, and Haze is really good at getting kills. So she's really good. Now this holiday character, right, was considered like mid before this patch, and there were no changes to holiday directly. But because of all the other changes, she went back to domination, utter domination tier. In high rank, in my opinion. So first off, Rescue Beam got nerfed, the cooldown is now double, and Rescue Beam was like the hardest counter to Lasso. And now because people buy way less Rescue Beams, right, Lasso gets free kills again, right? And what's good in the current meta? Getting kills, right? So that got stronger, and because Holiday is also a strong laner, she's just like back to that, like, you know, best pick-off initiator character in the game. Yeah, Infernus is completely broken, probably top 3 characters in the game. Some might argue it's the best character in the game for ladder. He was already strong before this patch, and the devs decided to not nerf him at all, for no reason. And the reason Infernus is so good is not because of his late game carry potential. It is insane, right? Like, if you get to late game against Infernus, and he has Ricochet and Inhibitor and Leech, he can't die, and he kills your entire team. But now he's also really strong in mid-game fights since the item nerfs, or the item rework, sorry, because he scales really well, and he can put out a lot of damage with not a lot of items, right? So Infernus is a hard carry character, like Wraith was, is a hard carry character, but Infernus is also really solid in lane and really strong mid-game. Yeah, Holiday is S tier, actually. Another funny thing is, because we nerfed all the other left clickers, McGinnis is now stronger, because, I'm gonna put a B tier, because we nerfed like every other left clicker kinda, McGinnis is becoming stronger and stronger, and McGinnis is actually very solid in teamfights. So you see this character in high rank actually running gun and hard carrying. But she's still like, you know, I'm not saying she's OP. She's a very solid character in this current meta. What is not balanced is Mirage, because Mirage, same thing as for Infernus. Mirage was insane before this patch, and they didn't nerf him. And what is Mirage good at? Early fights, right? What are Mirage's weaknesses? He's pretty slow at farming. And well, that's it, right? He's pretty slow at farming. But farming, again, as I just explained, if you watched, farming is kind of irrelevant, right? Because you don't want to farm, you just want to get your money by getting kills. And Mirage is insane in lane, best laner in the game probably, or top 2 laners in the game. And probably best early mid-game character in the game too, right? He does insane damage at any stage in the game. So yeah. For the people that, you know, were like, oh, Spirit was too strong, or Spirit was too weak, we need to buff. They didn't fix the gun characters that were already strong. And Mirage is one of those. Monkrill, also better again, because kills are good, and Monkrill wants to get kills, right? Kills are good. Pocket is easily A tier, in my opinion, if you play him well. There's this debate about spirit characters being weak. If you are a lower ranked player and you play Pocket and you let the game like pass 30 minutes, he does fall off in the later game. But until then, he's like server admin. He can one-shot anyone in the lobby. He does insane burst damage. He's insane in team fights. And he's the most survivable character in the game if you play him properly. 7 is, I think 7 is also A tier in ranked, at least, right? I almost want to put him S tier. Because 7 is again, is kind of like Infernus, where he scales really, really well into the late game. So if you get to late game on 7, he's insane. But he can put out a lot of value in mid-game fights if you build for his ult, right? If you buy Suppressor, you buy Healbane, you buy Spirit Lifesteal, and you just have a fight under the urn. The more people are in a fight, the better 7 becomes, right? And because people are encouraged to have a lot of big team fights, 7 becomes stronger. Shiv is back to fucking broken status. Also an SD character. Shiv is the best mid-game character in the game, other than Mirage, maybe. Like early mid-game. The first 2 urn fights on Shiv, you are the best character in the game. You don't die, you one-shot almost everything, you do insane damage, and you're the most tanky character in the game. Yeah. Teamfight only meta. Sinclair also, I don't know, this looks kind of silly because everything is S tier, but these characters are truly broken. And the fact that we didn't have Sinclair is also crazy. And every time I put Sinclair in a high tier, people in the YouTube comments go, I never see Sinclair, he can't be that good. The thing with Sinclair is, he is pretty hard to learn. Sinclair is pretty hard to learn, so it takes a while for him to get online, right? Sorry, it doesn't take a while for him to get online. It takes a while for an average player to get value out of him, but once you get that value, he's insane, right? Like, Mass, Rabbit, AoE, Melee, the Vexing Bolts have insane AoE, and he's the best laner in the game with Mirage. Like, he wins every lane by himself. Which means, in a meta where you want to win the lane and want to win early game teamfights, you know, this character might be kind of overpowered and needs a hard nerf. Yeah, so Sinclair is easily S tier. I'm gonna put Viscous in A. And this is in pro play. Pro players would disagree. In pro play, Viscous is first ban, first pick material, but he's partially a supporting character still, right? So if your team doesn't do well, he gets less value, right? Like, a lot of his value comes from his cubes, and even his ult is more of a disruptor ult, right? Like, it doesn't kill, unless you're like the GOAT, it doesn't kill the entire enemy team by himself. He just disrupts the teamfight a lot. So on Viscous, you need other players on your team to do well. So if you don't have good players, he doesn't carry as hard. But once you have a decent team, he's insane. Abrams is also back to being better. Last patch, I think I rated him a lot lower, but I do think he's very viable now. He's still pretty weak in lane because his charge takes so long to come off cooldown, but if you survive lane and you go do pretty well in lane, his mid-game potential is insane, right? Like, he has insane brawl potential, almost to the level of Shiv, I want to say. Not quite, right? But like, Abrams excels in big team fights, right? If you hit multiple people with a charge, you basically win the team fight. This character is insane. Another character that's really coming back, which I hate, or like at the same time, is Bebop. Because every time Bebop is being played, he gets nerfed. So maybe we'll get another Bebop nerf. But Bebop is coming back out of the shadows, and people, including myself, I think we kind of all undervalued him a bit. He's like getting back to, like, he's still a lane bully, kinda. He's not as strong in lane anymore because everyone has more HP, right? But like, he can, it's very hard on Bebop to lose a lane. And then mid-game and later game, you know, you have that hook. And a hook is a free kill, right? Yeah. Yeah. No. People are saying like there's too many characters in S tier, but these characters are all insane. I cannot, in good consciousness, maybe I can rate Holiday a bit lower. Maybe I can put Holiday in A, like A+. But like, I cannot in good conscience rate any of these characters lower than S tier. Yeah, people are running Gun Bebop mostly, like hybrid. Ivy seems kinda, I want to say mid, right? Like, she's a support character still, but because other left clickers got nerfed, she's getting a bit better if you get like money. But I think you still want to play Ivy as a support, and Ivy as a support is good, but like, she's not insane. Not much to say about her. I think Kelvin is easily A+ there. I almost want to rate him S tier as well. I mean, he did get slight nerfs, but nothing really changed, right? Like, he's still, like, he wins the lane for free with Arctic Beam. And again, winning the lane and getting early kills is important. And he's insane in teamfights, obviously, with the Ice Dome. Yeah, we did nerf Lady Geist, by the way. In case you couldn't tell, she got nerfed, but she's just the same, if not stronger. Because she still wins every lane. And then she still wins every teamfight, and she doesn't die. Yeah. Basically, the TLDR of this patch is really all the characters they nerfed are still insanely strong. Nothing changed. Other than, spoilers, Wraith is absolute dog shit. I'm gonna rate, you can hate me for this. I think Wraith is the second worst character in the game right now. I think Talon is weaker. Not by much, but I think Wraith is like absolutely horrible. She's absolutely unplayable in lane. Like she's the worst laner in the game by far now after the HP nerf. And you know, usually Wraith had that redeeming quality to where if you let her get to late game, she becomes good. But they nerfed her gun damage by 18% and nerfed her spirit damage. The spirit damage on the full auto. And she has no redeeming buffs, right? Like that card buff did nothing because it actually nerfed the cards in lane. She's terrible. Why play Wraith if Infernus exists? Or Mirage, right? Like, she's not good in team fights. And she is, even if you get to late game and you have money on Wraith, she feels weak. Warden? Where's Warden? No, Wraith is not good to setting up fights. Wraithult is terrible. What do you mean setting up fights? Wraithult is not a pick-off ult. Yeah, Warden is also S tier, I hate to say it. Yeah, Warden got nerfed by the way, but he's still, like, last stand is still insane. In fact, if you build for Spirit, it's even stronger, because the scaling got buffed. Crazy character. Yeah, you can literally just outrun Wraithult. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Not much to say about Warden. The TLDR of this patch is really not much changed. Other than Wraith being dog shit. And characters that are strong early getting better. That's kind of what happened this patch. Lash. I just realized we have no character in C tier. But I can't put Lash in C tier. Lash is also really solid. Like, Lash is a solid character. Very strong. I guess we can put Paradox in here. Which is really surprising. I don't think Paradox is weak, but like the win rates do tell a different story to an extent. I couldn't tell you how that is. And it feels wrong putting her in C tier. It feels wrong. I have to put her in B. I guess Vindicta is gonna be our lonely C tier character. Because, like, Vindicta is not great at anything. She needs farm to get online. Like, she's not great in early teamfights. Yeah, she's not that great. Viper, I guess, on the same page. Where, you know, Viper exists and does damage. And if you don't shut Viper down, she can actually kind of carry, but that's about it. And then Yamato is an easy A tier as well. Where it's a lane bully. Wins the lane for free. And then, after that, you know, you can still get to late game really well. Vindicta is just not C tier. What do you think Vindicta is? What, you think Vindicta is good? Then why is she not seeing any play? I think she slept on. I think she's kind of insane with the money buffs. She gets more execute money. But she's not good in early teamfights. She's not good in early teamfights. I'm not saying she's unusable. She's C tier. She's a bit below average. I guess I have to put McInnes down here too. I rated McInnes a bit too high. But yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Pick lane bullies. Every single character up here is insane, starting from minute 1. And the thing is, Infernus is probably, funnily enough, the weakest out of the laners here. But then mid-game he becomes insane, and then late game he becomes Jesus, right? So McInnes is Infernus is the only character that requires farm in the S tier to carry. But when he gets farm, he kills everyone. And everyone else is just good no matter what. Everyone else is good. It doesn't matter if you're ahead in money, behind in money, they're always good. They're absolutely broken. So yeah, this is a brain dead perma teamfight only, no macro skill required meta. I think the devs are moving definitely in the wrong direction. I think it's really unhealthy for the game. Yeah, let me know your thoughts in the comments. I think the Deadlock defenders will defend or Deadlock and call me trash. But I don't think, I really don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't want to dumb the game down. I think at least the people that play MOBAs will understand where I'm coming from. And if you like not using your brain, that's cool. If you like playing Deadlock as a casual game, that's cool. But I think a big part of the appeal of Deadlock is that it's a really complicated game where you can make a lot of choices to outsmart the enemy. And they're just kind of removing layer after layer of intelligence required to play this game. Where in 5 years from now, we might look back and only a population of monkeys will play this game. Now, I'm being kind of overdramatic. I think, realistically, the devs will turn it around. I think Valve is really competent, and they're going to turn it around and realize they're doing it wrong in balance sense. Because, again, I love Deadlock, and everything else they're doing correctly. I think the content updates are insane. I think the item rework patch was insane. I just really don't like the way they're handling balance. I think they need to reconsider how they handle balance. That's just my take. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Get me out. Okay, am I done with the stream? 46 minutes. See you tomorrow. They make Mihan plays Shiv and thinks Shiv is not OP. There's no hope for him. I don't think any company will be able to perfectly balance characters. I agree. The balance will never be perfect, but we can make it so the balance is fair and makes sense. And this patch made no sense. This patch made no sense. That's why I'm so upset with it. Oh, yo, I wanted to make... Oh, yo. I want to talk... Let's talk about something a bit more fun for a second. I wanted to talk about items. Today's a lot of yapping, I know, but like I wanted to talk about items. Because I think the meta shifted enough to where I want to point out... So basically, I just want to go over all the items in the shop. I think there's some things people do not understand about the item meta currently. There's like a few items that are really, really insane. And I just want to go over the outliers that I think right now need probably nerfs in terms of items. What's too strong, what's too weak, and what needs to be changed in my opinion. And how you can abuse that to actually win your games. Because I think there's a few things that, yeah, people don't talk about. And I guess I'll start with this item, which is now finally starting to pick up pace in the pro scene. And, wait, give me a second, I need water. My throat is actually so dry. Someone in my YouTube chat said nerf Spellslinger. I think Spellslinger is a mid item at best. It's a good late game item on certain characters, but it's not OP in my opinion. Anyways, okay, let's talk about items. And I guess, okay, I want to start with a very easy concept that I think is kind of problematic in this game right now, not in a bad way, but it's something you have to consider when you make your builds, and it also explains why certain items seem so strong. In the last few patches, we had a bunch of healing items nerfed, right? Which would imply healing was too strong overall. But I want to talk about why were those items, like Rescue Beam, like Healing Nova, right? Why were they so necessary in the first place? And I think there's one easy answer. It's because they nerfed all other possibilities of healing. They made items like Bullet Lifesteal and Spirit Lifesteal a lot weaker, right? Where's Spirit Lifesteal? I'm blind. They made these items a lot weaker. If you played Deadlock back in the day, this used to be 28% Spirit Lifesteal. And this used to be 32% Bullet Lifesteal. So this is like the same item for more money, giving half the values. This got nerfed by over 50%. And I'm not here to tell you this is bad or good. I'm just like telling you, if you look at like statistics and you go lifesteal, right, as a stat. Most of the lifesteal items are actually very weak now compared to how they used to be. Other than melee lifesteal, funnily enough, which Lifestrike is insane if you buy a melee build. But it is harder to sustain, especially in lane or early game, and not have to go back to base. And that's why you saw so many Rescue Beams and so many Healing Novas when these items were arguably too strong, right? They were too strong. But That's why we are seeing, every patch we're seeing nerfs to something like extra regen, right? Which was 3.5 and now it's 3. And I think that's the wrong approach by the developers. I think they just need to buff other forms of sustaining, because other forms of sustaining, in my opinion, are just weak. Like, I do think Bullet Lifesteal and Spirit Lifesteal need a buff, actually. Because there was a big reason, like, you could, if you bought Bullet Lifesteal early, you could, like, farm a few creep camps or, like, lanes and get health back, and then you could rejoin the fight. And now you don't buy them. The only time you buy Bullet or Spirit Lifesteal is to upgrade them, right? I think for most people in chat, right? You don't buy... Who buys these items to not upgrade them? You just buy them to upgrade them. They're too weak on their own. They're just like an upgrade pathway to the actual good lifesteal in the game, which is really expensive, right? So my point is, mid-game, healing is essential, but nothing heals anymore because everything is nerfed. Which means items like Fortitude are insane. And still is insane even though it got nerfed. Because it's the only way, really, for you to heal in the early and mid-game without having go to back to base, right? So Fortitude is the first item I want to mention. This item is still hard meta, even after the nerf to 14 seconds. And it used to be way stronger and arguably weaker at the same time back in the day. Because back in the day, there were other forms of healing, and now they're all gone, right? Like, Rescue Beam you can't really use as a healing item anymore. I'm not saying it needs to be rebuffed, I'm saying it serves its purpose now, but like, stuff like Healing Nova is just like too expensive to justify, right? So Fortitude is insane. Which also means it is way more essential if you play your games now to not go to low HP in lane. If you go to low HP in lane, you are losing the lane way easier now because it's so hard to regenerate. So if you like that playstyle where you do a lot of poke and you make sure you stay above the health of the enemy, it's good. But that also causes other issues like I talked about earlier, where heroes like Magician are just way too strong because they can just knock down like half of the HP of the enemy in one shot, right? So like lane bullies that guarantee free damage like Yamato right click, right? Or characters that heal like Yamato in lane for free, or Lady Guys become way too strong. That's part of the issue, by the way. That's part of the reason I think characters like Calico, Geist, Shiv too, are so strong, because they're so good at sustaining early and mid game. Same for Krill, right? Yeah. Like inherent abilities, like when I say inherent abilities, I mean characters that have inherent lifesteal in their kit are insane, but characters that don't have inherent lifesteal in their kit, as at least early on, are really weak right now, if you compare like the overall characters, right? So my point for the items is, Fortitude is insane. Enchantress got nerfed is still an insane item, by the way, because it just gives too much value. Like if you look at the stats it gives you, it's crazy, right? Like it gives you, if you're healthy, it gives you 15 spirit power. So if you're healthy, it gives you almost as much spirit power as improved spirit, same price, while still having the spirit resist. And you get cooldown reduction, right? Like this item is crazy. Same for Battle Vest, it's crazy. So anything that gives you regen is good. Sprint boots are better again because extra regen got nerfed. Sprint boots give you a 2 out of combat regen. And I want to mention the meta is kind of, if you can't win the lane, the meta is going back to farming boxes, because they also nerfed the money you get from lane creeps, right? So it is more valuable to go back and farm boxes now, which makes sprint boots twice as good, because A, you're going to be out of combat and regenning while you're running boxes, and you're going to run boxes faster. And I've started running a lot of sprint boots on all my characters again, because it's just an insanely early game value item. So sprint boots is insane right now. Fortitude is insane. Am I missing anything on the green items, chat? Yeah. Stuff like Return Fire, this is not used enough. I don't know why people don't buy this. Arguably it got a bit weaker, because the hardest... Like, it's still an insane item. It's not... let me take that back. It didn't get weaker. That's up, Suki. It didn't get weaker, but like this was like the hard counter to Wraith, but Wraith is not being played anymore. So this is insane against like mostly bullet damage, but characters like Infernus do a lot of spirit as well. So it is a tiny bit weaker, but it's still an insane item. Like you buy this item against characters that do a lot of bullet damage and you kill them. So if you're struggling, if you're one of those people on Reddit that complain about gun damage being too high or bullet damage being too high, you buy Return Fire. Yes, debuff remover is still broken. But because it actually gives you free healing, funnily enough, if you look at this item, right, and compare it to Healing Nova gives a bit more healing, but this item has a lower cooldown and gives you almost as much healing, and you will always be debuffed in a fight, right? So you can just use it for the heal, but more importantly, you can remove so many things that like kill you, right? Like Infernus burn. Against any comp in the game, there is something you can valuably remove with debuff remover, and the 30% debuff resist is also insanely valuable against stuff that locks you down, like Moan Krill ult, Holiday Lasso, right? Like anything that stuns you for a bit, this is gonna reduce the time it takes for reduce the time it stuns you for. I also want to mention Spirit Resilience. I do think this item actually has a good use late game. It is like probably the best bang for your buck Spirit Resistance item in the game. Not so much, in my opinion, Bullet Resilience, because there's a lot better items, in my opinion, to get Bullet Resist in the game. Like if you look at Bullet Resist items, there's a lot of value items that you can get that help you more. Like if you play a left-click character, Escalating is just better, because it gives you everything Bullet Resilience gives you and more, right? Heroic Aura is like the best support item in the game. Technically, if you want to play the game properly, one person on your team should always have this, because it gives your entire team 15% bullet resist at all times. It's insane, right? And it gives you fire rate and movement speed. This item is broken, but it's more so an item that you want to pick up on a support, right? You want to have one person at least on the team have this at all times in the game. Yeah, okay, I mean, this video was more so about the best items in the game. I do think Trophy Collector got better this patch. I do think it got better. For the simple reason of way more teamfights happening early, and you're way more encouraged to fight early. So I will say this. I think there's certain characters in the game this item is actually okay on. I still think there's better options most of the time for most characters, but it's not absolute garbage on most characters anymore. There are some characters where this item can help you. Another effect is it does give you souls, and souls are worth more because you're not going to farm as much, right? Like it's a bit better. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying you can buy this on certain characters. Now, that being said, I'm not a support player, so I couldn't tell you exactly what characters this would be best on. I would imagine it's good on Lash. I would imagine it's decent on Dynamo. But yeah, I don't think this is an item you ever want to buy on a carry character, by the way. I've seen people buy this on like 7, or even Wraith or Infernus. This is horrible on those characters, right? On characters that farm fast and on carry characters, there's always better options. Don't buy this. Yesterday I had a guy in my Eternus game buying this on 7. Don't. Okay, stop. Okay. Otherwise, Infuser is amazing. The more I use this item, especially on 7, I fell in love with this item on 7 in the last few weeks. This item is crazy. Because other lifesteal is not as good anymore, and 6 seconds of 80% is insane. On characters that really do a lot of Spirit Burst. So Infuser is crazy. Vampiric, not so much. The issue with Vampiric is, technically, I think if we want to balance this item, it should last as long as Infuser, right? But it only lasts 4.5 instead of 6, and that's actually way of a downgrade. Like if you compare Infuser and Spirit, Vampiric Burst, they have the same stats, right? Literally the same stats, other than the fact that Vampiric only lasts for 4.5 instead of 6, which makes no sense to me. But it's still a decent item. And Leech is great on hybrid characters that do a lot of both, like Infernus. Gun items, yeah, I want to talk about weighted shots. They did nerf like Spirit Resist on like Enchanter's Emblem, right? And the more they nerf other forms of Spirit Resist, the better weighted shots becomes. This item is actually completely overstated if you look at it, right? 30% weapon damage, and then 16% both Spirit Resist and Debuff Resist is insane. And the downsides are negligible on most characters, right? Unless you have a character that fires really slowly, like, I don't even know. Like, I guess you don't want to buy this on fucking Sinclair, right? Or even Sinclair's gun is pretty fast. I guess you don't want to buy this on Warden, right? But on any character that has a decent fire rate, you will not notice the bullet velocity debuff that this gives you. So this item is insane value. Anything else? Oh yeah. I think Fleetfoot is in my top 3 items in the game right now. I think this item is completely broken on most characters in the game. I think it gives you way too much stats. The main thing is it is so multifunctional, right? You get around the map faster, so you farm creep camps faster, you rotate faster, and then in fights, it's easier to chase people, it's easier to run away from people, and you have more slides, so you have more ammo. It does like everything. It does like everything, and it gives you bullet resist now. Like, this item is crazy. This item is crazy. Yeah, insane item. Fleetfoot is in my top 3 items in the game right now, I think. Other standout items in the gun category. Yeah, I think Toxic Bullets is really strong. This is like core on Infernus. On fast fire rate characters, if you use your gun a lot, this item is crazy. It's like probably the best anti-heal in the game because it gives you the anti-heal while still dealing a lot of damage to the enemy, right? Whereas if you look at other anti-heal items like... So other healing reduction items, Healbane is a shell of its former self, is a lot weaker, right? Blood Tribute I don't see bought a lot, and I don't think is a great item still. I don't know, I still think it needs some buffs. Decay got nerfed quite a bit. And then, like, the other items are all 6k, and this is big investments. Like, Spirit Burn is really good, right? Spirit Burn is really strong, but now we're getting into 6k territory where we have to buy a 6k item. So, if you need early anti-heal while you still want to deal damage, Toxic Bullets is insane. A lot of people seem to like Spellslinger. I'll mention it here real quick. I don't think it's that great. I think it's a good item on certain characters. It does give you high fire rate. It gives you a lot of value for a 6k item, but it is, in the end, a 6k item. And 6k items should really be a standout item that gives you a lot of value. So, this might be a hot take, I think most 6k items in the orange category are pretty weak, right? They either have a big downsides, like Glasscan is really risky to use, or they're very situational, like Armor Piercing you only really want to buy if the enemy has a lot of bullet resist, right? There's a big investment to just reduce their bullet resist, or negate the bullet resist. And then stuff like Lucky Shot is like a late game luxury upgrade, right? It just gives you more damage, not by that much. That being said, there is something like Ricochet, and if you have on-hit effects like Mirage or Infernus, then Ricochet is insane. I do want to mention this item. I think this item should be removed from the game, or at least heavily reworked. I think it's a very low-skill, stupid item. I don't mind melees being in the game. I think melees are a really fun part of the game. But this item makes melees a ranged attack, which means you can bait out parries incredibly easily. Which means it becomes just you hold the melee button and you fake them out until they parry, and then you punch them to death. And I think that's a very low-skill playstyle. It's a very unfun playstyle to play against. So they definitely need to, in my opinion, they could even make this item do more damage on melees, but they need to reduce the range, right? The lunge distance on this item is insane. Like, it's insane how far you can go with this item. Like, I can be completely away from the enemy. Look how far, this is the only item I have. I can be so far away from the enemy and still hit them. It's like, it's a ridiculously high range item. And you can do like stupid stuff like, you can turn into them at the last second, or you can turn away from them at the last second. And a good player will do that, right? They will go towards you, and then they will turn away last second and bait out the parry, and then suddenly, after parry, you can punch them over and over, and they will get stunned because you have Crushing Fists, and it does insane damage. I think this is a cheesy dogshit item for low-skill players. It's fun to use, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it should be in the game as is. I think it really... Either we need to remove this item or rework it, or we need to make parries have a lower cooldown, because it's way too easy to bait out a parry. And if you know anything about parries, if you bait them out, the enemy is a sitting duck after. Yeah. And someone in chat said there's characters like Bookworm coming who has auto parry. Sure. I'm sure they're gonna add more complexity to the game, right? But just because there's one new character that has an auto parry doesn't mean that melees will be weaker. That just means that if you have a Bookworm on the other team, then you will focus less on melees, right? that's good. It increases like diversity in builds and stuff. That doesn't change the fact that this item right now in the current state is just not a very engaging item to play against. And before you say rebuttal, right? Rebuttal is actually a very weak item. It's a very weak item because you have to buy this early, which slows down your entire progression in the rest of your kit. So it's only really valuable if you buy it against Viscous, because on Viscous you can kind of guarantee a parry if you're really good at parrying puddle punches. But if the enemy Abrams in lane realizes you have rebuttal, he's not gonna heavy melee you. Light melees are still incredibly hard to predict, right? And I understand this reduces your parry cooldown, but it's an investment that slows down the rest of your progression. And it doesn't build into anything. So suddenly you have one less slot in your build because you have to buy rebuttal, right? So yeah, I do think this item has its niche use cases, but it's not an answer to how oppressive melees are, right? And if I play against another team and one or two of them have heavy melees, right? Are running a melee build and I buy rebuttal, I'll be weaker against everything else. And again, it's still the same issues, right? Slots are incredibly valuable and rebuttal doesn't upgrade into anything. That's my take. That's my take. Anything else in the orange category standing out? We mentioned Heroic Aura, we mentioned weighted shots, toxic bullets. Otherwise, I don't think gun items are that strong. There's still people convinced that gun items are strong. I think Titanic is a staple. Maybe they need to nerf this a tiny bit because it's bought on a lot of characters. It just gives a lot of bang for your buck for the price. So I'll mention it here. And I think opening rounds is also a very high statted item because it gives you spirit power and gives you a lot of weapon damage for cheap. Yeah, okay. We can mention Backstabber. I don't think Backstabber is necessarily an issue. It's a really good item, but I don't think it's broken in that sense. I think it's a really good early game item, for sure. Yeah, that's about it for orange. Let's go over purple real quick. This is the first I looked through the list. What's up, Sama? This is the first item that came to my mind. This item is crazy. This is the most overstated spirit item in the game, I think. Because, like, if you run a character that applies spirit damage easily, this reduces enemies' gun damage by so much for cheap, and it gives you bonus health, and it gives you bonus spirit power. So it's not even only a defensive option, right? It also increases your own damage. It's crazy. Can you stop telling people this? Why? It's true. You know it. You know it's true. Suppressor is crazy. It's even good against hybrid characters. Like, this is good against Geist. This is even good against this is even good against a Lash. Because if the Lash ground slams you and you then apply a pressure to them, they will still shoot you, right? Like, this reduces the damage of every character that... Yeah, this item needs to be nerfed. It's crazy that I didn't nerf this item this patch. This is like the standout spirit item in the game, in my opinion, right now. Otherwise, superior cooldown got nerfed by another 1%. Unplayable. Kappa Ross, still insane. I don't know what value we have to get to for this item to be balanced. It's still a core item on so many characters because lower cooldowns are just so valuable. And I think the only way to balance this item properly is to make it so it doesn't apply to your items. Because if you build this item and you also have items that work with it, it's insane, right? Because I run this with like just mention, like in this build on 7, right? I have 3 active items that just benefit from it. It gives me almost 100% uptime on Cultist Sacrifice, and then it gives me a significantly reduced cooldown on Infuser and Fleetfoot, right? And then it gives me cooldowns on everything else. It's just a crazy value item. Like, it's just insane. Superior cooldown is broken. So if you buy compressed cooldown on an ability and you don't upgrade to superior, you're throwing. It would change, yeah, it should be something like it only reduces item cooldown by half or something. That would make it balanced, probably. But yeah, the more they nerf superior cooldown, the better superior duration will get, which is an item that is more and more upcoming, because it does kind of the same thing in a different way, right? If I buy superior duration, suddenly my Infuser lasts longer, and my Fleetfoot lasts longer, right? And my Cultist Sacrifice, does it actually last longer? Wait, does it work on Cultist? So, yeah, that's crazy, no? Yeah. It's not quite the same, but like, yeah. The worse superior cooldown becomes, the better superior duration becomes. So this is an item I would look out for sure. Standout items in the 6k category, definitely Spirit Burn on characters that can make use of it. The earlier you get this, the better, because it's flat damage. And Lightning Scroll, obviously insane item for AoE ults, like 7 ult, like Warden ult, right? Like Ivy ult. This is like insanely disruptive, insanely strong. 6k item. And then Silence Wave. People don't buy this enough. It's insane. Reduces enemy spirit power, reduces enemy spirit resist, and silences them for like literally 4 seconds or something. Crazy item. And then Quicksilver Reload is like the best reload item in the game. Always will be. I mentioned this, someone said it earlier, I think Mercurial is dog shit. I think it's really bad. It's not, if you do the math on it, it does not give you enough damage to make it worth on most characters. But it is still a Bible item because it upgrades from Quicksilver. So if you already run Quicksilver, it's insane, right? Like if you have Quicksilver and late game, you wanna get an upgrade in damage, then yes, you buy Mercurial. But I think Mercurial in itself is actually kind of a weak choice. I'd rather have any other 6k item, you know, to get more damage or more survivability, whatever I need, right? Mercurial is like a late game luxury upgrade, is the way I would look at it. You definitely don't rush this item on any character anymore, in my opinion. And yeah, oh yeah, Spirit Snatch. Where is it? I mean, this item is kind of broken because the characters it is being ran on, right? Like, it's free on Calico, it's free on Abrams, it's free on Shiv, it's free on Pocket, right? Like, definitely a kind of an overkitted item. I do think it needs to be nerfed. I think that's about it, right? Did we miss anything? Any broken shit? Anything? Yeah, this lasts for 18 seconds, no? That's actually crazy. Trophy Collector. I talked about Trophy Collector, actually. You didn't watch. Okay. Alright. Enough yapping for today. Yeah, I know I have duration. It still lasts for ages. Bro, it lasts for 14 seconds. That's longer than most fucking actives. Yeah, we'll play. Oh yeah, Mystic Regen is still busted, yeah, on Mirage and Geist. Scourge? I think Scourge is a good item. I think Scourge is just OP because Calico is OP. I don't think it's like broken. Okay, send me your 7 build. Right, give me 1 second. I'll check out your 7 build. Let's check out Draxy's 7 build. Escalating is good. Escalating is a good item. It's definitely not broken. Use if you want to win, noob. Monster round equals waste of money, that's just fucking dumb. That is a dumbass take. Surge is bait early. I think Surge is bait early. Arcane Surge better than Cultist? Early Power Spike, yes. Late game, not so much. I really value the fire rate. It adds a lot of damage to your. Power Surge. Yeah. Arcane is a nuts item. Yes, it's really strong. It's really strong. I tried to fit it in my build. There just wasn't a slot. I mean, it's a good build. I think this is a more team-focused build. Like you have more AoE, you have more shred on the enemy. So you're definitely like, if you're fighting a lot of team fights, this is very strong for sure. But the one issue where I see where there's no debuffs to enemies when you ult other than Heal Bane. I think Suppressor is just too good to not buy. I mean, otherwise it's a solid build. I like my cultist. Yeah, I should play around with Spirit Rend more. I wouldn't like this play. I don't know, man. I do like my cultist and superior cooldown. Yeah, we did mention Infuser. Infuser insane. I mean, I could just put Spirit Rend in my build. I think superior cooldown is good to not run, no? You must give it a try. Do I? Also, let's look at the investment stats here. Let's see if Jaxi understands investments. Jaxi does not understand investments. Yeah, but you're crazy if you don't understand how... You're crazy if you don't... You do understand that if I get like 25% fire rate, I get 25% increased damage on my power surge, right? Like, this has no fire rate. Like... It has no fire rate. Like, you're at 17k now? Yeah, there's like no fucking... Hey, what is that fire rate, bro? Now, I've tried something like this, that's a thing. I have played with Spirit Rend, and I've also played with early sort of power. I think early sort of power is a waste. If you look at the numbers. I like my shit, sorry. I can try a Spirit Rend in my build, but I like my shit. Okay, we're playing Infernus, boys. Nah, you kinda need ammo increase on 7. Nah, you do need ammo increase on 7. Fleetfoot doesn't give you straight up ammo anymore. Like, you can slide longer, but like, it doesn't give you ammo. God, I need a haircut, bro. I need a haircut. You had 58 because of Titanic, bro. Gut. What's Hoots called? Is the overlay broken again? Why does this always happen, bro? Spirit dash Infernus is slapped on? I think you just shoot right now and kill them. That's like the best way to play Infernus. Seven is good. I mean, you gotta give me the name, bro. Like, the actual name. This is outdated. This is from May the 17th, bro. Nah, this is irrelevant. I'm sorry. There's a Mystic Shot in the build. I'm good. This is... Nope. Listen, Hood is an amazing player. I don't think he has worked on that build for a while. Ice Age build. A Mystic Shot is kind of mid, bro. Mystic Thought.
Infernus, guided youth has given you the tools you need to survive today.
О, боже мой.
The fucking Wraith dodged us. It's so weird that when you level up, you don't get the level up boon. You know what I'm saying? It's like confusing. I don't really like it the way it works right now. Can you even hit them through the veil? Can you hit them through the veil, chat? With the one? I think you can, right? Yeah, I had to like some abilities don't go through veil. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how exactly it works. One running. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of cards. I missed a melee, could have saved them. Unlucky.
This is my bread and butter.
I'm trying to save it, but push it. Oh, Crypto winning. Yeah. That's... I mean, I shot the first one, it's my fault to be honest. If I didn't shoot the first one, it would have been like probably in time for my teammate. Yeah, we have kinetic dash. I took a lot of damage there for no reason. Don't know why I got in the pocket like that. You can just teleport out, you know?
Fire will only burn brighter.
Easy. Not even. I'm in base. Pocket really wanted me, huh? Alrighty.
Close.
Yo, we're kind of chilling, guys.
I try to up.
This character is kind of chill. Like, you kind of just shoot them and they actually die in lane. It's kind of like Wraith, but in easy. How does yellow lose that lane? Good question, to be honest. Good question.
I did there.
We make a good team.
Well, rip the tower, guys. Lost the lane.
Ivy on green.
I mean, it's not the worst, but we lost. We're down a tower early, which is like actually a pretty big deal now in the new meta.
Good luck.
I see Ivy.
Order up. Best I can right.
Nice.
Let's switch
I'm taking blue. I'm taking blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's switch
This shit macro. I mean, it's not shit macro. We got like 3 kills, but like I just lost like 2 creeps here. That's $200 down the drain, boys.
Smoked on me, I was trailing me.
Anyways, I've never been a meta abuser, but you know, if one of my characters is actually viable that I haven't played in a while, might as well. I don't know. I want to play Wraith, I want to play 7, but like, why play those characters if Infernus exists, you know?
Taking our green guardian.
Okay. 2 on blue.
Headed to York. I've been working on a special cocktail. Go in the shop.
I'll take yellow.
See Chris. Set this mark. Green Walker is under attack.
It's actually kind of chill for me to sit on yellow. Because our tower is dead. Ah, that's okay. He's going yellow, I can farm these boxes.
Quality gear.
This is actually an insanely... If I don't die here, this is an insanely early toxic. I should buy it right now. Stop being greedy. This is like... I'm like giga farmed. Like, look at my money. It's kind of crazy.
I see Krill.
It's okay. We got the dark. We only lost 400. It's fine, actually. The haze is on 11k. That's interesting.
Throwing lightning.
Can we go yellow? I agree. The 4 drops are kind of stupid. Like I died deck just because Ivy happened to be there at the same time.
Green Walker is under attack.
Man, like...
Mid-boss has arrived.
That's just fucking annoying. Oh... Like, everything in that game was out of my control until, like, that... Like, when I died with the boss. Like, even when I died with the bag, it was out of my control, kinda. There's someone on the team feeding fucking me over. We need to kill the haze and we need to get yellow, otherwise we lose.
I see pocket.
That's fine. It's good trading. Are we not killing that Ivy that I got to one? Oh, okay.
I see pocket.
I should really get suppressor this game. Where's suppressor? Am I stupid?
I want to shoot.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's take out Haze.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Why is he not going in to stun? You're not like my... What's wrong with the name, bro?
Someone order a cocktail? No one outruns me. That could have gone bad.
I'll take pocket.
Winnable.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I see Wraith.
I'll see right.
I think we're buying Fortitude. Yeah, Fortitude first.
Okay, I'm in the yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see Wraith.
Take him down. Nice try. The walker on yellow.
Let's take out Krill.
Hopefully tomorrow we can all laugh about this. Green walker is under attack.
Що ти несеш?
Electric floor waiting.
I'm the worst player in the game. Ah, I fucked that up. I mean, I actually outplayed him, but like, at the end I should have just shot instead of running. I knew he could, like, when I used a flame dash, I knew he could just jump up. I should have just reloaded and shot him.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Abrams.
How are we so far behind?
Let's take out Abrams.
Try to keep up.
We don't have a flex slot, by the way.
I see haze.
Somehow.
You'll be the last one standing.
Hey, let's push green.
Set the spark.
What did I sell?
Burn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's take out Ivy.
Incinerating. Light 'em up.
Yo, he's what? Why is my life? Okay. Yo. What happened?
Took 'em out.
What did I sell? Why did it sell? Why does it do? I hate that shit so fucking much. I didn't even ask him to sell. It just sold my Connect Dash. GG. GG. I'm actually pissed. As I actually... Whatever. I don't think my curl is good anymore, no.
Ivy's missing.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, this guy's using my build. Let's go. Too bad he's bad.
I see Krill.
Yeah, I just got griefed by Celt. Hard griefed. This might be an L, guys. Don't think my team is playing this well. Try to push yellow, I don't know. Need to do something.
Killed. Walker is under attack.
Ivy walking.
It's my time. I got 'em all.
Ivy's missing.
And so my work begins.
Yeah, GG. They're grouping up, we don't.
Haze needs to be contained.
It's just like this is the game. It's like the team that groups more wins. Literally all that's happening is they're grouping more than us, and so we're losing because it's just a team fight meta, but people don't want to show up for team fights. It's just whatever. I'm not gonna rebuy Kinetic Dash, bro. It's too late at this point. I think we just lose, to be honest. I'm not trying to be negative, but like... There's like... too many monkeys on the team.
They have the rejuvenate.
Like, they're all AFK farming, not giving me money, but they're not pushing. It's just like... I fucking hate the players in this game. It's just like, it will never be fixed if they don't fix the matchmaking. Genuinely.
Someone order a cocktail?
Our blue walker is under attack.
We just need a matchmaking fix.
Defend grid. Let's take out Wraith.
Our blue walker is under attack. They destroyed the walker on blue.
Okay, I'm dead. Unlucky. No, nobody defending. Guys, if you don't want a team fight, you shouldn't play this game.
I can do this all day.
Like, I have more assists and kills and deaths than my entire team combined, which just goes to show I'd fight 10 times more. They're just not like, yeah, whatever. No, we're not winning. It's just like dog shit teammates every time, man.
Green walkers under
Like, they
attack.
never ever team fight. It's just fucking frustrating, man.
They destroyed the walker.
Like, these fucking monkey brainers, all they have to do is fight, but they're too scared to fight, so it's just...
They'll die in my... They took out Beaver!
We need to stop them from progressing.
Yeah, if you have Titanic magazine and fire rate, you don't need an active reload usually.
They took out shit!
Challenge me and meet the same fate.
Burn it all!
Ideas.
You should shut the fuck up more, Damek.
Protect the stronghold. I will. Death brings consequences once more.
No front line? It's not about no front line, we have a front line. I don't know if you realize this, but Shiv is like the best front line in the game.
I'll show you what power really looks like.
Just a waste of time. Like, all these people are not real humans. Please, Yoshi, fix the matchmaking. Please, Yoshi. This guy actually played okay. Yoshi, please fix the matchmaking. Yoshi, please. Yoshi. Fix the matchmaking. Please, Yoshi.
We can still kill the Sandman.
I think what you did, that's absolutely factually incorrect, Jax. One of the best things Shiv is good at is just being in the front lines.
I see pocket.
I don't think that's...
Got something for you!
I don't think what you're saying is correct at all.
Let's take out Ivy.
I'm going in.
Let's take out Ivy. Let's take out Ivy. They should run now and save us all some time.
We make a good team.
Can't even buy Leech because we don't have a second flex slot.
Your patron cries for blood.
On the move.
Like, see, if anyone else was there, we could have inted for the tower. I don't wanna... Like...
Mid-boss has arrived.
Man... Man...
Hey, let him appreciate all the work you're putting in, Fergus.
Yeah, this sucks. It's really bad. And this game's over. Game was over a while ago.
You can't hurt me.
Who's with me?
Protect
Hey.
the stronghold.
Oh. Whoopsies. Fine. It does no damage anymore.
Turn, and we must be ready.
Okay, they made the 1v1 split push character uses that 1v1ing and split pushing. It's fine, guys. Everything is under control.
Thank you for helping your ally.
Jesus missing. Let's go. They're in mid.
Someone order a cocktail?
Days above, can you try to get a swap?
The Rejuvenator is descending.
You wanna mess with me? They got rejuvenated. Let's play smart.
I mean, they're all gonna die for it. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad.
Your fire will only burn brighter.
Use that money.
I'll see right. Pull back.
I will strengthen you.
Push, please, push. They're down. Please, please, stop.
Turn them to ashes.
Like. Holy shit, you monkey brains!
Pull back.
They're dead, and you're not even pushing yellow, you fucking retarded! I have you all on mute, don't bother wasting your breath, you're all fucking terrible at the video game, uninstall! Never play the game again! Absolutely fucking terrible, no fucking understanding of the game on a basic level. Even if you let me die mid, you can get fucking yellow. You're fucking mentally handicapped.
The best society has.
Some our enemy team is throwing harder than ours. Shiv looks like a balanced character. Seems like we have better late game scalers than them. We're actually gonna win the game now, I think, maybe. Now there's still one alive, we need to hide in base.
Stronghold.
They're still not pushing.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Push blue!
I'll leave nothing but ash. I hope my team can capitalize on this. Burn it down.
They're backed out, by the way. They're backed out, by the way. Actual mental handicap, dude. This is... Why are you speaking? Stop. We're losing again, by the way, because my team was not capable of pushing any lanes when we're up 5. Like, just get me out of this game, bro. Fucking absolute Oracle lobby. Absolute Oracle lobby. Mentally handicapped Oracle monkey players, every single one of you. Don't play the game again. Yeah, I mute people based on if they're like really shit or they're talking trash, which I guess in this case is both.
Protect the stronghold.
Ace is missing.
I can defend our objectives.
I didn't even trash talk before they paused, by the way. I didn't say a single word to this fucking idiot garbage team. The fact that they like fucking paused to like say anything to me after playing like that is crazy, man. They're actually mentally handicapped, all of them. Every single one. Like... I have never... Like... It's just not... Whatever. I'm over it, man. I don't even care anymore. And these people are not real humans. I'm over it, bro. I don't even want to see it. I'm good. Holy fucking shit, man. Sorry for the game I was a lash. Yo. Why do you play Deadlock if you don't want a team fight? Can you explain? Like, if you're scared to fight, like, why play the game where you team fight? Like, Hello Kitty's Wonderland, I don't think you have to fight anyone. It's not that deep, bro. Like, you go to where the enemy circles are, and you show up when they show up. And then you press your buttons. I'm okay, Gladiator. I just hate people in this game. Same for you. Yo, you're using my build, man. My build works if you team fight, bro. If you don't team fight, it doesn't work. Like, how is this Ascendant 3? How is this Ascendant 3? Yes, I could tell you, Oracle. You can still decide to fight. The way you win the game is you stick around the person that's carrying you, dealing damage, and you just fight. You wanted to fight, then why the fuck did the enemy team group up as 6 every single fight and we didn't group up for like 30 minutes? And then why after we win the fight did we not push walkers? Why did you all run away? You were up and you ran away and you let me die. I split push blue alone and you all ran away from yellow as 5. Why are you scared? What are you scared of? Stop being little pussies. It's nothing to do with your rank. You didn't push yellow. You didn't push yellow. I can show you in the replay you all ran away. Ah. Stop. Bro, you can't even win against oracles. Yo, CR, are you fucking mentally retarded or something? Do you not understand that if I have oracles, they also have oracles? It's just even game, technically, rating-wise. You do understand the enemy also has Infernus players. It's just, it's literally just a game of like who is more, like who has the more retarded oracle players. Oh, I'm not gonna stop using that word. I don't care, man. They're retards.
Thank you for helping your ally.
Jesus missing.
There's no other word to describe this. Absolute lack of brain cells.
Let's go. They're in mid.
No, it's not to us.
Hank, better appreciate all the work you're putting in first.
Bunch of absolute monkey brain gamers. This is crazy.
Who's with me? Sorry, pal.
On hold. They will return, and we must be ready.
3 dead. My entire team AFK, doing absolutely nothing.
Jesus missing.
Like,
The rejuvenator is descending.
I see the detected.
Let's get this show on the
I don't even want to watch us back. Fucking no hope for you, bro. If you're too scared to push a walker, bro, like, this game is not for you. It's kind of shit low now, bro. Like, I don't know anyone in this lobby. It's whatever.
私の邪魔をする者は必ず死ぬ。
They have 2 muted, we only have 1 muted. Maybe we can win.
You're a loyal friend.
Any advice for new player other than play with the team? Yeah, please don't be scared to take team fights. Please don't be scared that you're gonna die in the video game. Like, dying in the video game is not gonna make you die in real life. Just fucking fight. Just fucking fight. I'm using my own Infernus bolt. Calico does not understand lane dynamics, unlucky.
ICA.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
I see the professor.
Known for.
Nah, this team did not want to listen. I made call-outs that didn't want to listen. They don't deserve anything. Don't give me that PMA shit if they don't want to play the game. Teammate just simply refused to play the game. It's not personal attacks. If I call you a brain dead player, that doesn't necessarily mean I think you're a stupid person in real life. I think you're terrible at Deadlock and you lack the basic capabilities of listening to your team. And you probably shouldn't play Deadlock. That's my take. I think if you play a team game and you can't listen to basic commands, then the team game is not for you. That's my take.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Bomb's ready.
It's perfect for getting in or getting out. Someone order a cocktail? Ready to pass.
Why are we not killing that? He's one.
I see dynamo.
Okay.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
I play what I like genuinely. There's a lot of good builds, and here's the thing about builds, in my opinion. Okay, different builds work for different people. It is playstyle dependent, right? So what works for me might not work for you. I play what in my opinion works best for me. I do genuinely think for me as a player, the build I'm using, my build, is the best build in the game. It doesn't mean it's the best build for everyone.
Should have used a gun.
Good luck.
I see the professor.
Yeah. By kinetic dash, are you?
Gotta run.
What do you mean, Liam? I did not know it upgraded into kinetic dash? Hello?
Healing right on cooldown.
Headed to blue.
They should have known better than to mess with me.
Fun. People judge me for getting upset when I get absolute brainlets on the team that don't want to listen.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Like, I don't know, man.
Mirage is missing.
I'm the ace.
You see that shit? Got lucky.
My Calico is not a real human.
Destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Pull back.
And yeah, if you tell me to just stop playing the game, or when I love the game, I just hate the people I have to play with, that's like actually not good advice. That's like pretty stupid. I love this game. This is my favorite game. I think genuinely this is probably my single favorite multiplayer game of all time. And it's not even out yet.
Try to keep up.
It doesn't change the fact, like, that makes it even more frustrating to have to deal with this shit.
Very wily paradox.
I'm the ace.
Walker is under attack.
No, I love this game. You don't seem to understand. When I have a balanced, fair match with decent players on both teams, it's the most fun ever.
Seven's missing.
I see Yamato.
I see dynamite. Let's take out Yamato.
Just gonna let them walk into a jungler.
Lash is on the roof.
Okay, that's cool. How can I get better without feeling like a burden to my team? You need to take fights. You need to fight. If you hide and always play safe, you'll never get good at taking fights. Genuinely. That should be like, I should charge $1 million for that advice, because everyone in every rank does it to an extent. You need to take fights. If you don't take fights, you will never get good at fighting, which will never make you a good player, ever. Unlucky. I shouldn't have gone in there, by the way, I was stupid. Trial by action, exactly. You will never know what you can get away with if you don't take so many fights. Like, if you don't take fights. I don't know why people don't understand this. The way you pick fights is, you look at the situation and you determine if you think you can get a kill.
Under attack.
Or you can come out even. But sadly the answer for most people more often than not is, oh, I won't be able to. There is a chance I die. Most people in that situation, when they look at a fight and go, will I come out on top of this? They're like, oh, there is a chance I will die here, so I won't take it. Which is terrible.
Gotta keep that money rolling in.
That's the wrong attitude. There is a chance you die in any single fight you take, ever. Or in most.
Spent you.
If you never take any fights where there's a chance you die, you will never ever be good. Ever.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Light 'em up. On the move.
You can't parry Yamato's hook, but a lot of Yamato's melee right after the hook, so you can parry it towards the end when they're really close to you to parry them.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Go back. Look out for Mirage.
I've been working on a special cocktail.
Like, look at this Warden. Just walk in.
I'll see Yamato.
Turn them.
Yamato.
I missed it.
Conviction, Warden.
Go into shop. I think let's push yellow.
Okay.
Let's go! Light 'em up!
Oh.
The Warden is here.
Nothing is more frustrating than a passive player for a good player. Playing passive is losing. Playing reactive is losing. Stop being pussies, man. It's really not that deep, bro. But I guess it is for a lot of players somehow, I don't know.
He is strengthening us all.
Jesus. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Do I not get lifesteal?
Walker is under attack.
Yeah, I had lifesteal on them with napalm. I don't know how I actually died there, like genuinely. I put napalm on the tier 3, like I don't know. I mean, I puked on all 3 creeps with lifesteal. I got like no life back. I don't know how, genuinely. %10 is nothing? I mean, it should be enough against tier 3 creeps, bro. That's very unlucky.
Set the spot.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Who's with me?
Wait, so we walked over the urn, but nobody showed up to get it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We walked over the urn, and not a single person showed up to get it.
Green walker is under attack.
That makes sense. I once again died to enemy stupidity.
Green Walker is under attack.
The fact that they hard commit in the jungle like that is crazy. They'll lose like 3 for it. I guess we'll lose Walker, I don't know. Whoever just circled me after I respawned and pushed the wave, you're mentally retarded. Oh yeah, of course it's a bebop. My bad. You are actually mentally handicapped. There was a triple wave in our base that I pushed out while I was there after I was dead. You're actually mentally handicapped. Holy fuck. Never speak again, you fucking monkey. Don't speak, monkey. I can tell you, Oracle player, what you just said. Don't speak. Don't speak, Oracle player. Jesus, it's crazy.
Walking into an ambush.
Sorry, you're not Oracle, you're Archon. Never speak again in your fucking life, you fucking brain dead monkey. Holy fucking shit.
Mirage, over here!
Jesus.
Always pays to plan ahead.
Yeah, having a lot of fun, for sure.
I see that.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
Take dynamite.
Does that rank make a huge difference? Archon is middle rank top 50%. I am Infernus, I'm top 99.99%. So yes. The difference between me and this guy is like, literally, like an amateur football player and Cristiano Ronaldo. And I say this without like trying to sound like I'm full of myself. The skill difference between those two ranks is indescribable. I mean, it is though. He's Archon. He's Archon, guys.
They're in mid.
Там все вот ты. Не.
Oh, they're gonna regret fighting me.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Team does not want to contest. That's okay. Not coming.
They got the Rejuvenator. Let's play smart. Someone over. Got something for let's go together.
Holding the opening. Just be sure you're ready to capitalize.
Bum, 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 bum. The tower will live with 1 HP is unlucky. Kamato's very strong right now.
Че, мы просто равно даем?
You just build gun and green, and then you shoot them.
Ладно.
How am I feeling about this match? I'm not having a lot of fun, because it's a fucking Oracle lobby.
help, Ava.
Ну на базе им пизда, по идее, у меня свиток.
Moving out.
Fall back!
Our blue walker is under attack. They destroyed the walker on blue.
Where is he?
It's my time.
I fucking jumped into the fucking... So bad. Unlucky.
We only have one shrine left. Completing the ritual.
There was a bad fight in the first place, no? They were pushing out base. Like, I don't know, man. Whatever. Ed, I'm telling them they're lower than me because in 99% of the games they're lower than me because the matchmaking is terrible.
Burning a path.
Protect the stronghold. Protect the stronghold.
I'm writing it down, by the way. I just wanna go next. I just wanna go next. Try to ignore more. I didn't even say. Ed, what happened this game is I didn't say a single word to my idiot teammates until they blamed me for things that were out of my control. Okay? If you are a shitter and then you blame me, I will tell you you're a fucking shitter. I will not ignore you, okay? I will not be nice to you. If you don't deserve the respect, I will not give you the respect. I didn't speak up at all this game until my fucking Archon teammate told me I should be in a fight while I was dead and then pushing out a lane. Alright? Holy fuck, can I get a normal team once in my life? Once in my life. A normal team, please. Please. Once in my life. Holy fuck, man. And yes, just because he had more damage than me does not mean he played better than me. That's not how the game works. If they lose both lanes and my Calico is getting hard-fed and then nobody plays correctly... Yo, chat, you're triggering me today, okay? You're triggering me today. If you put an Infernus player against an Oracle player in a balanced match, the Infernus player will win 99.99% of the time, okay? The reason we're losing is because I also have Archon players or Oracle players, okay? You are genuinely pissing me off. I'm playing the game correctly. If my team makes the incorrect choices and doesn't play around me, I will lose. I will not sit there and babysit my entire team every game and tell them how to play the game, okay? Now, here's the truth, okay? Infernus is a million times better than Oracle. Nothing wrong with being Oracle. But if you're an Oracle player and you tell your Infernus he's wrong, you're stupid and you shouldn't be allowed to speak. In fact, they should glue your mouth shut before you play Deadlock, and they should not be allowed to even type in text chat. Okay? Alright. Now, if you don't understand that, then get the fuck out of my chat. Thank you. Genuinely, yo, bro. I think they should make a mechanic where there's a shot caller mechanic, where only the two highest ranked players on the team are allowed to speak. That would make the game better.
Hello, my name is Долбоёб. Я пишу по одному слову в сообщении.
Summon the Infernus, and I will give you what you see.
Что я сказал?
I have the same monkey brain paradox again.
В чем-то это. Ну вот ты пишешь как уебище. При чем-то это. И чё, ну все, я тебе просто говорю, что ты
Fucking bored.
неправда.
Yeah, I know. If you stack, it's easier. I know, bro.
Неправда.
Wait, was that duck? Wait. Was that duck? Was that Bebop duck? Someone figure it out so I can permaban him. Please tell me the Bebop. Was that duck? Was it Bebop duck? Yeah, please figure it out. He's permabanned if it was. Why do I think it was duck? Because his last is the account name was Femboy Metro on the Bebop. Yo, someone please figure out if there was duck.
You need more protection. You know where to find
Please.
They took out Paradox. If they're covered in pitch, this
Paradox just died randomly. Okay.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Am I fucked? Ah, my Paradox is sitting back with full HP. Classic. I don't mind new mid.
Stay safe out there.
not over yet.
I see Veskins. I see Mirage.
Anyone else want to play with fire?
Like, see, parrying early is just a death sentence. Because if it doesn't work, you're just dead. Nah, I don't think you need slow on Infernus.
Good work, Abrams.
see Mirage.
We make a good team. Took out the blue man.
Okay.
Swing by anytime.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
I don't think blood tributors are good.
I see Viva.
You're not killing me.
Assassinate's almost ready.
Okay, my teammate just left me. Blessing.
Let's push yellow.
Okay, I just have to let this die, I think.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Oh well.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to loot. I see Mirage.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
What's up, Ranger?
Exquisite work, Paradox.
That is absolutely correct. My movement is fucking dog shit.
I see Mirage.
I'm going in.
Ready to fly?
And Mavi just left me. Cool. Cool. Thanks, Ivy. That's what I get for going for objectives, guys. This is what you get for playing with the team. I didn't even focus on objective. If the bebop hooks me, I need to go on the bebop. What are you on about? You think I just ignore the bebop in melee range and shoot the tower when it's still full? Like what?
I see Viscous.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Lights on cooldown. I see Viscous.
What?
My strength will be yours.
I see Mirage.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Hades troopers are A-body.
Let's push
Lock in? I can't, bro. I can't. I can't take this game serious anymore, man. You see those games, man. Nothing is more frustrating than tryharding in fucking Oracle lobbies, bro. It's fucking sleeper. It's so boring.
Our yellow walker
Genuinely
is
frustrating.
under attack.
Lights on cooldown.
Mid-boss has arrived.
curse your name, Vindicta. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Headed to Broadway.
Coming. Let's push blue.
Cool.
Let's take out Bebop.
Go. Have fun.
The walker
Don't get
is
down.
under. The urn has been delivered. The yellow is out.
Burn it all.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
You still care.
This man is just RNG. Someone in the Deadlock Discord said something very accurate. Like, since it's patched, like these Oracle lobbies feel even worse because it's just RNG. It's just like perma team fights. So because your macro doesn't really affect the outcome of the game, it's just RNG. It just feels like RNG. It's just, you have to hope that your team is less stupid than the enemy team. Yeah, I hate this bug too.
Static, stylish, I love it.
Let's push green.
Let's push green. Our blue walker is under attack.
Why is this dude even coming like yellow there? There's nothing there.
I see Mirage.
Light 'em up.
Oh. Yo, bug fixes. Wait, how does that even happen then? That's so weird.
Our green walker is under attack. Our green walker has been destroyed.
Yo, he really outskilled me there. Crushing fists, man. Honestly, good call.
Slowing them.
Bro, can't press F. No, I can't because I'm in the fucking charge, you fucking dumbass. Holy shit! Stop backseating if you don't understand how the game works. I could cancel. I could very easily cancel my run, right? I could cancel my run. Oh my god, bro. I hate this. Explain it to me? So you understand that if I'm in Infernus run, I can't parry, right? I can only get out of the run and then parry, right? But then I can't close a distance in case they dash away so they get stunned, right? So I have to make the choice between guaranteeing the stun and canceling the charge, in which case he probably gets out of my stun. Do you understand that? Yes? Okay, I don't know why I asked. I didn't care. You're banned.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Stop backseating. Enjoy your emissary games, bro.
Exquisite word, paradox. The urn has been dropped.
Gotta run.
Чел, ты сам-то с фантома выйди, блядь, что ты ник такой поставил? Нахуй ты позоришься, блядь. Ты друг Лэша, наверное, или Инфернуса? Вместе регнули? И у вас вообще фулл-пати, блядь, дегродов. Видите кто-то один, пожалуйста? С вами не выиграть.
Oh, you got out. I like it.
Our blue
Wait, who was
walker is
picking?
under attack.
Shut the fuck up, animal.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
Here's another cooked game, by the way. I'm too tilted to play. Too tilted to play with these idiots. Not playing well anymore, man.
On the move.
7 before it's too late. Your mind will be honed.
This game. There's just no good players left on the ladder. There's only idiots. Only idiots. Just not fun to play with them.
Let's push green. The urn is being delivered.
I mean, Mian, you are one of the idiots, bro. Let's not pretend that you're fun to play with. It's that's just now everyone is your level.
They have the rejoin.
Oh man. Too tilted to play this shit, man. Moving around like an idiot.
Took 'em out.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Don't force me to kill you all.
A courier has arrived.
Guy complains about perma fights, respawn fights. I'm complaining about the fact that the perma fighting is the only thing you can do, and if your team doesn't show up, you lose. Riffic, you dumbass. You don't even understand what the fuck I'm saying. I'm complaining that perma team fighting is the only thing you can do. Holy fuck, man. Like, are people even listening to what I'm saying? Like, genuinely?
You fought off the Amber Hand. Well done.
Someone order a cocktail? Initiate.
Maybe going enduring speed is overkill for early. I don't know. I just don't have slots. I guess we don't have a second flex slot. I mean, every single game is like this, bro. Where people just like win that, like it's just, I don't know.
Someone order a
Every single game is like this, bro.
I'll give my life for the cause.
That is update is fucking garbage.
Take yours.
It's just RNG. It amplifies all the issues that are already in the game. Like on the old patch, if I had an idiot garbage team, I could AFK farm and actually win 1v6. You can't do that anymore. Nah, it's just boring, Chad. I don't want to play it, bro. Yeah, it's a fucking terrible patch. And they I don't know, man. Play some other game. That's not a solution of when I enjoy Deadlock and I'm a Deadlock streamer, my guy. Jesus.
Spend these souls.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
What happened? Hey, this game is so like the spice system is so bad. Wraith is really bad. Don't play her anymore, man. She's useless. It is objectively a terrible patch for the community because it literally teaches people the wrong things.
Look out for Warden.
Look out there, front runner.
Would be cool if I could use that bag, but I can't because we don't have a flex slot.
Gotta run.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Do I go for it? Do I fight this guy?
I see Warden.
I'm doing it.
Let's ash him. You want him as
Yes, debuff remover. That's cool. See what I mean? See what I mean? And this is that's why this is a low skill playstyle, right? Like, it's funny. It's actually kind of funny, but like, it's like, you see what I mean though, right? I parried him because he had debuff remover. I got punished for it because I didn't check the debuff remover. And then he punches around the corner and still hits me. It's like, yeah. I don't care if he has rebuttal, bro. That's just not, it's just not skillful ever, right? Like, I completely outplayed him that fight. Getting trashed up by Oracle players? Yeah. Yeah, no, Deadlock is definitely doing a great job here. You saw what happened there. You saw what happened, and that's why it's not okay. I think that is a perfect clip right there of why it's low skill, right? It's not about the hero. This would have worked on every hero. It's just low skill. And for the record, I could have left, right, with the back, but like I had to take kind of... I had to take the Vis there because I could have gotten a flex slot, right? So I had to take the Vis there. Okay, I need to mute this guy, by the way.
I'll get the drop on them.
I don't know why you think rebuttal would have saved me there, guys, by the way. Like, this chat is Doomer Heaven? Heh? Did you just watch what happened? And you think that's healthy for the game? Like, a serious question. Did you just watch that and you think that's healthy for the game? Because if you do, there's no hope for you. Like, you can... Any half objective viewpoint of that fight shows all the issues with melee. What the fuck are you wrong? What's wrong with your brain? There's no shot you look at that and think it's okay. Huh? Like, genuinely. Are you stupid? Yo, Baguette, if you don't say anything, I will ban you. I mean, his name is Baguette, I guess. Like, holy fuck.
I'm just getting started.
What? What? Like, what I... Yo, man, you're annoying. Just rage baiting, bro. Go back to your phantom lobbies. Go play some Deadlock. Go be hard stuck. Like for the last 7 months, even though you play the game daily. What do you think is a good solution for matchmaking currently? They can very easily set it to where the queue times take a bit longer, but make the discrepancy between the best and the worst player in the lobby way smaller. So that's it. That's it. Just make the queue times a bit longer, but make it so you don't get ranked with players that are way below or above your skill level. That's it. That only solves part of the issue. Until this patch, I would have said that's the only issue, but now we also have terrible balance. So, you know, they also need to fire whoever is doing the balance and employ someone new. Juan, I did like a 1 hour review of the meta at the start of this VOD, if you want to check it out.
His troopers are aimbotting!
Hey, Cha, I mean, it's just like, it feels kind of, what's up, Cryptix? I see you, buddy. What's the point of playing this, man? No, meta review is on YouTube and Twitch. It's in the VOD at the start. Alec Dawson gets auto-modded because we auto-modded the word Alec. Okay, guys, I don't know. I kind of want to not play anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really having a lot of fun. I mean, chat is funny, I guess, at least. Like, you guys are actually keeping me kind of sane right now, but like... There's not even funny people in the game. We played 4 games and 0 people spoke in the voice chat, by the way. I just want to mention. And that's not because I muted all of them. Even before I muted all of them. Yeah, I miss Jamside, man. At least Jamside, you had some comms in the game, you know? Oh, right. Good call. I'm gonna try an A. Sure. Let's play some NA. I'm gonna start my VPN. Maybe NA is more fun. I think Predecessor has a small core community, but they're playing the game daily. But yes, chat, don't hear it from me. When the Infernus mains in chat are saying this patch is shit, while Infernus is the strongest he's ever been, that's when you know the game is bad. I'm trying an A. I don't know. At this point, like, my elo is so low on this account, it doesn't matter anyways. We're basically smurfing now, so... Yeah, you're fucking brain dead. I just unbanned you, and do you really want to get timed out for 24 hours? Like, stop, man. Stop. Everything coming out of your mouth is fucking stupidity, bro. Armin does not dislike the patch because it's no farm. No, Mian is just like rage baiting non-stop. Like, he wants to. It's like actual brain rot, man. Like, he's literally role-playing Shiv RL, and that's not a good thing. I love Mian too, but like, sometimes it's too much, man. It's just like... Isn't that guy Archon? Mihan? No, Mihan is Phantom. Actually, he's Ascendant because I boosted him. But he doesn't deserve Ascendant even. Well, actually, I kind of take that back because Ascendant is like, matchmaking is closed? Okay. Thank God. Yeah, I said this when Mian told me he's Ascendant. When Mian is Ascendant, you know the game is dead. Yo, what's happening here? Hello? My VPN not working? Huh? Huh? What is happening? Yo, Mian, you're stupid as fuck, bro. You complain about you cry about the game like everyone else. Like, you're actually stupid, bro. Just shut the fuck up, man. Just because you realize you'll never be good at the game and you gave up on becoming good doesn't mean other people can't care about the game. Exactly. Just because you are a loser and you stop caring doesn't mean you can judge other people for that still care about the game. Let's see. Should be working. Used to a 7 build yesterday, 100% win rate. Let's go, Vova. Yeah, it might have been the VPN. It should be working now, hopefully. Ugh. Yeah, and you cry like the biggest bitch baby whenever Shift gets any nerfs. Surely these NA games are gonna be better. Have you seen Arctic Plus and Bunny on Sinclair crushing fists? Yeah, I know. I do agree with Armin to an extent. I think Armin is does not appreciate you rage baiting because that's all you do. Because you're acting like a person that doesn't care, but you care just as much as everyone else. It's just that you enjoy a brain dead meta where you can be a monkey because that's how you play. Well, nothing wrong with it, by the way, but that is not healthy for the community overall. So just because you are a brain dead monkey and you enjoy brain dead monkey gameplay does not mean the rest of the community does. I mean, I get it. This is like the only time you can ever perform because you don't have to think. I believe in the devs. They're gonna fix it eventually. Just frustrating until then. I've given up on carry 7, stacking debuffs and playing around ult. It's probably still the best way to play 7. You can still make carry 7 work though.
At war with each other. Two invincible men.
Used your 7 build and my house exploded. I mean, no build in the game is gonna make Wraith fun, please. How is the patch brain dead? Explain. Literally, the games I was in, it was more objective based, which I think the whole point of a MOBA is, right. I'm confused why it's making a shit patch. I want to know, actually. Okay. The patch is not more objective based. The patch is more teamfight based. And when I say teamfights, I don't even mean fighting, which I think fighting is healthy to encourage. I mean straight up 6v6 teamfights. Okay? You sitting on a side. Okay. What options do we have? Okay, here. Alright. Alright. If you play a character, of course it's dependent on your role, but let's look at all the things you can, let's look at all the things you can do in this game and all the decisions you can make, okay? There's split. Why is the fucking font so, I don't know how fucking, how do I make the, I hate paint. How do I make the font, like how do I make the font bigger? What is this shit? Zoom in. Okay. Anyways, you have split pushing, right? You have side lane farming, right? Then you have just in general like pushing out lanes, right? Helping out teammates, farming your jungle, stealing enemy jungle, ganking, forcing big team fights. The list goes on. And, well, we're in game, so I can't really finish this. But out of everything I just named, basically there's only one viable option, which is forcing big team fights. Because even the smaller teamfight skirmishes are not worth it. Nobody's gonna be in the jungle, if they're playing correctly, to farm jungle, because jungle is not worth farming. Nobody's gonna be really split pushing alone, unless the teamfight is already happening. Because if you split push alone, the enemy will just gank you, because the only way you get money is by killing people. So people will be more hungry to kill you. So split pushing is irrelevant. Farming your jungle is irrelevant, because it's not worth it. Ganking the enemy jungle is irrelevant, because the enemy is not going to be in their jungle, right? So the entire jungle is taken out of the game. And even lanes just become a tool for you to push. You're not sitting on lanes to farm, because even lane money is worse than teamfight money. So the entire game is just perma 66. That's it. It's dumped down. Fucking Marvel Rivals shithead garbage gameplay. That's it.
I've been working on a special cocktail.
I see Warden.
Starts with a spark.
Yeah, no worries, Solo.
Sending arrow.
Set the spark.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
Okay. This is definitely an A, by the way. You wanna know how I can tell? Don't be offended at A players. These people are fucking terrible in the lane. Like compared to you.
Someone order a cocktail. Warden won't be bothering us for a while.
Yeah, man, I said it how it is, bro. Oh, got him.
Can be a damn thing they can do about this.
Good luck not getting shot.
Go in the shop.
Need to find out. I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Nice shooting, Talon.
Oh my god, the fucking wall cucked me. That's whatever. It's not well played by me. I should have ulted way earlier there, by the way. That's fine. It worked out, but like, not clean.
Infernus, your
Nah, this is just, I guess this is an A Oracle lobby.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
We're on Fortitude early. I feel like I should run that item earlier now. But I like damage. Push.
You see that shit? I see Warden.
Okay, I'm buying Fortitude. Don't wanna go base.
Come back if you need it.
I'm gonna light them up.
I can hold mid lane if you wanna gank.
They're gonna get that, and I had to reset up so low.
Sure, I can go to yellow. I only have half health.
Y'all still using Molotovs? They for tourists.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
Nice, good shit, Talon. Thank you.
No problem. Back to my lane.
Thank you, Tyler.
Turn them to ashes.
You guys,
Okay, I come back.
thank you. Thank you, Tyler. We appreciate you, Tyler.
Right there.
That's actually closer than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I don't know how he... I guess I don't have a lot of damage items yet.
Oh no, Talon, I'm sorry.
Oh, 3 people. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you're making history.
Oh, he was one.
Cut them.
I'm sending a bird, my guys. I'm gonna go after lady guys.
Oh yeah, send a bird to green. Mirage is low.
Mirage.
She's right there. She's in here. She's in.
Oh, she's one. She's one.
Got her.
I expected nothing less from you, McGinnis.
Yeah, this takes me back to my misspent youth.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Okay. We almost have Toxic and then we can like just kill everyone, I think. Could be enough. It's not.
Spirit urn is waiting to be
Surely we get
claimed.
$1. Hate this game. Hate this game.
I see Mirage.
Yeah, Wraith is absolute dog shit.
I can get some quality gear.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Why are you here?
Burn it down.
Let me show you how it's done.
I heard the start of the suck and it scared the shit out of me.
Your arcane mastery will...
Sitting a bird to blue, stay away from her. If you can tag her, that's
Why are you running away with full HP, Yamato? You're supposed to go in, you pussy!
Yamato, kill him, Yamato.
I was with you, man.
You're running away!
The Hazel.
Just run in. Use the Yamato ult.
I'm gonna burn my ult for no reason. Like they're right next to their walker. You know what they do? They hold us on their keyboard, and I'm useless.
He's probably right, by the way. But maybe. I'm not sure. I think if he goes in, maybe. I think he can kill someone.
Push Greenwich.
I have this stupid bug again. Let's fix it. There we go. That's how you fix the bug, guys.
I see haze.
I can come help Yellow.
I'm also coming yellow. I'm really slow, but I got it. Come to the P lane.
Super slow. Nice.
P lane down. P lane down.
There's 3 on
Alright,
running.
I'm gonna grab the iron.
Push up P lane right here.
Oh, stay around. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're all up now. Okay, I'm out of here. They're all here now.
My team has Shiv left me again, by the way. Full HP. Shiv full HP left. He left with full HP. By the way. That's why I died, by the way. Just want to mention that, by the way. Why are people scared? What was my Shiv scared of? Like, what was I? Imagine my Shiv is there. Imagine.
Sitting in the AC 130.
Mirage 1. Buried Abram.
Headed to York.
Blue.
Took him out. Try to keep up.
I see guys.
You talk like hell.
Show them
Whoopsie,
why.
my bad.
They've taken our yellow
You
guardian.
wanna push out blue here while we can?
Yeah, Infernus is pretty good.
Good eye.
I need help.
Coming.
Mirage low. Oh, I stunned her just right. Nice.
Yeah, that's actually clutch.
That was totally on purpose. I knew she was there.
Your fire will only burn brighter.
Let's get it while we can.
Someone order a cocktail?
Wait, it's not. I thought
Help me shoot it.
the walker wasn't there, guys. The walker appeared out of thin air. I thought he died. You saw? There was no walker on my screen. It was gone. Yo, go back in the water. It was gone. It was gone.
They've taken
What?
our guardian.
I'm so confused. The walker it was gone. I just got stopped by an invisible walker. Shadowy walker.
I'm on our farm. There's through there. You might want to back up.
Slice through them, Yamato.
Yamato, I'm sending you a bird.
Be brave.
I don't think doesn't matter. It's underground.
Napalm.
I think so.
Last three.
Aim was off.
Yeah.
Headed to Greenwich.
It sounds like he's doing farm on the other. Ship or Abrams. Wait, no, we have a ship.
Ship's on our team.
I see haze.
Looks like a big fight on blue.
I need help, guys.
Uh-oh. I'm sending you a bird.
I think I'm fine. Should have died though.
Mirage on you. Mirage
There's
on you. Talon.
a lot on blue. I'm healing.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I should have gone. I should have turned for the... Is it correct play to turn for the Warden there in ult even?
Mirage low. Go in.
Do I immediately... Do I immediately ult when I see the Warden there?
Warden is
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
He should have not even gotten a kill there. That's crazy. He's still alive. Guys, anti-heal. What did I just watch? Nah, okay, we can lose this game actually. Nah, not real team, not real team.
Our yellow
Yeah,
walker
low
is
skill team.
under attack.
Look up, look up.
Into my power.
I have decay for Warden.
God, why does... Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. I mean, I have anti-heal, you just need to find around me. Like I...
Hey, better appreciate all the work you're putting in, Fern.
I'm coming to us.
Your team. That woman's dangerous. Gotta be careful out here.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Someone order a cocktail? And the OSIC will be coming for my ass now.
I'm just gonna farm these boxes. I think I can win the game solo too.
I hit a tree. What the fuck?
But they have some scary pick-off shit that can kill me. They have some scary shit.
Sorry again, I hit a tree.
You're good, man. I saw that. I was trying desperately to run away from him, but I fucking pressed every button on my keyboard. That should sound like cookie clicker.
Yo, Calico, if you're full, stop running away, you fucking monkey brain! You're full HP with cooldowns!
There was 5 people.
You the Haze is one, the Warden has no cooldowns. Stop baiting your team, you fucking monkey! Just because they're more than us doesn't mean you can run away with full HP. If it doesn't work out, you can go in, ult, and then still run away and you're fine. Why are you baiting me? If you're in, they all die.
You baited yourself, man.
No! You were with me! I mark and then you run away! No!
Green walker is under attack.
On the haze, and then I heard 3 zip lines, and I decided.
Okay, like listen, I mean it's in the nicest way possible. If you want to learn, right there, you go in with me and then you press ult, and if it looks bad, then you can still get out for free. You can't walk middle and then just run away without saying anything. That's not how it works.
It sounds familiar. Are you European?
I am.
Warden's over there. You thought I was gonna forget what you did to me? Order up. Your support has been invaluable, McGinnis. Infernus, we go mid? Your fire will only burn brighter.
I am playing NA. This is my first game. Already getting baited, bro.
Careful, Infernus.
Gotta run. I'm going in.
Hopefully I don't fuck this one up. I'm gonna go for Lady Geist. Got her.
Make a good team.
Oh, Lash is up. Wait, no, they're both better be out. They're both better be out.
They will all
I
die.
want to do her. Lash.
Abrams has max ult.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Thoughts on Earn though?
The same thing would have happened that other fight if the Calico walked in instead of baiting me and doing nothing, by the way. This is what I mean. Guys saw more people than our team and decided to like just let me die. That's not a good play. That's shit. Don't be that bad, Chad. Don't be as shit as that guy.
Still try and deliver.
I'm coming. We can.
Body block.
Yeah.
Warden ult.
Receive the blessing of the Elder Hand.
Our landing is looking bad, guys.
Green Walker is under attack.
Come to me.
They destroyed the Walker on green.
There's no stopping this.
Headed to Broadway.
Okay, I don't think we can lose much anymore in a second.
Looking to cripple your enemy?
Go on this.
I see Warden.
Get up the wall, bro.
He was on our side.
He was above, I think.
Oh,
Like he was like stuck in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go.
Like I saw him, I'm like, damn, this is perfect. My team's just about to annihilate him. I was like, what do you mean he's gone?
Oops. -3.
Gamers, don't look up, bro.
No, take out this haze.
We're up 1. Calico, you wanna walk with me?
She's decayed.
They could be anywhere.
Bone Grub is not even banned. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? Why is Wraith black and red? There's a new Wraith.
Here, Calico, come here.
I see haze. I see the detective.
Such blessings I shall give.
We're gonna mid.
You doing mid?
No, we can do mid. We should do mid.
Yeah, we can do mid. We have Infernus ult.
Bom, bop, bop, bop.
Your team needs you. The Rejuvenator.
Who's with me?
I see Warden.
His Warden's up here, or Haze some.
Needs help.
I was like the only one not to get trapped in that.
If you don't burn down my shop, we're all good.
Guys is gonna take yellow.
Yellow.
I can try to. I'm gonna clear the way with my bird.
Walker is under attack.
Oh my god, Thanos coming up.
Let's push Broadway.
I'm coming, too.
Okay, yo, let's fucking just push blue. I'm very strong right now.
No silence with him. I'm coming.
Oh, is NA just running silence waves and thinks that, like, do they understand they have to kill me if they silence wave me? They silence wave me like 5 times there. I have no ammo because I'm shooting so insanely fast. Oh.
Nice job.
The best of society has your... Thank you for bringing me to this plane.
Wow, you got us, Lash. Oracle 3. NA Gaming, boys.
Don't you worry.
Let's play some 7.
From the shackles of the past, and my future looks bright.
Oracle 3. What rank is this account? I mean, it probably dropped to like the core of the earth. It's still Infernus. Seems like balanced matchmaking. Can we play together? I do viewer games on Saturdays. Otherwise, I don't really play with people because I hate humans. They're smelly, they look ugly, and they don't use their brains. You know, I hate humans. I'm more like of a cat person. Yeah. Other games ban smurfs. This game makes you smurf on your main account. Why Doom the Dark Ages music sucks? Let's hear it, man.
Doom the Dark Ages is a fantastic game. One of the best shooters I've ever played. But the one really big disappointment I have with it is the soundtrack.
Okay.
In Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal,
I don't think that's that bad, no? It's actually kind of a jammer.
With it is the soundtrack. In Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, I heard that soundtrack playing alongside the gameplay. That music got me hyped. It made me want to rip and tear.
I mean, the Doom Eternal soundtrack is like one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Like, Mick Gordon is just so insane.
And while losing Mick Gordon sucked, Andrew Holschultz's work on The Ancient Gods proved it wasn't the end of the world. But in the Dark Ages, the music just blends into the background noise. Generic metal that you likely won't even notice. There is so much you could have done with the soundtrack. And I'm actually going to use a composer that didn't work on Doom as an example. That's John S. Weekly for his work on Dread Templar. At first, this music is kind of just evil sounding metal. Still awesome hype music that fits what's going on, but later on in the game, as the environments change, the music changes with them. You're going to an ancient Egyptian style level? Well, there's a song called The Waltz of Anubis.
Happy jammer?
It even works in the motif you hear at the main menu.
This no-name game has a good soundtrack. Okay. What's your point?
Go to a map with pirate ghosts, you'll hear this.
Why is this actually a good
My point
soundtrack?
here is that Doom the Dark Ages has medieval scenery everywhere. There is so much you could have done. Put some chanting and bagpipes in the background of the metal. I don't know anything, but you did nothing. It's just generic metal that I don't even care to listen to outside of the game. Music has always been a huge part of Doom. This is a massive disappointment. How did you?
It's not that bad, no?
In Doom 20.
I mean, it's kind of normie, to be honest. Wait, Doom Dark Ages soundtrack. Let's check the most popular song. Where's the good? Oh my god, there's too many. Where's the good shit, bro? Mid? Let's check this one. This is popular. Yeah, it's kind of... It's definitely kind of like normie. See, this goes hard, kind of. Nah, but I could, this is kind of dark metal. It can suit the Dark Ages. I mean, nah, Doom Eternal is one of the best single-player games I've ever played. It's so good, man. It's like actually like high skill. You can make it as hard as you want it to be. It's like so good, man. Nah, it's not about the story, bro. It's about fucking killing people in the killing people. It's about killing demons in the most efficient way possible. If you've never played Doom Eternal, play it. It's actually amazing. Doom Eternal is an amazing game. It's so good, bro. It's like you use quick swap weapons, you use like everything together in like synergy and do it like really fast, and if it's efficient, it's like a dance. It's really good, man. I did play the Dark Ages on Game Pass. I stopped after like half an hour. The game was mid. I don't know. That game was kind of mid.
All your power
Mr. Freeham. Am I talking in game chat or am I talking in part life for myself isn't a waste.
Penis and smallment patient.
There we go. Calico, can we switch, please? Calico, can we switch, please? Switch. You motherfucker. Bastard.
People have talked more in this like 10-second segment of the game than I've had in 4 games on you, by the way.
Does free MMR mean that he's gonna stand there and feed for no reason?
Wait, why are we tilted? What's happening?
My last game, and also like.
Okay, I promise you lock in this game, we win for free.
I'm a lock in.
Pants! What a name.
My Calico is still AFK, guys.
Is he?
Paradox.
Yes, he's getting shot for free.
Okay.
Is he moving now? He's moving. No, he's not moving.
He's not moving. I think his name is Free MMR because he's gonna feed.
That is actually an astute observation. Oh, he's back.
Hey, he's here.
It was. It's an ironic joke. Where'd you go, dude?
Electrical.
That happens. Oh wait,
Electrical. Not the Among Us reference.
Electrical what?
I was trying to change up my switch.
Oh, okay.
Bro, my bathroom light's been on for months.
Holy shit.
Alright,
Months?
Yes.
I hope that's like a.
Okay, that's too much yapping. I can't focus and my Infernus is doing nothing.
I told my landlord about it, so I'm chilling.
need to help me shove, otherwise we lose this.
I'm over here dueling the fuck out of this Viscus and losing.
Swing by anytime.
That is a tough lane.
This is such a toxic lane.
How may I be of service?
Oh my gosh.
Big talk on Infernus.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
I didn't see that. What am I shooting at, man?
I see paradox. Learn to fear me.
I mean, this is gonna be almost impossible to win now, this lane.
See Ivy. Power surge.
The Viscus is low.
Let's take out Viscus.
Yeah, I see that.
Viscus behind.
Ivy's missing.
No parry on the Mirage. He's won. He's won. He's won. Nice.
Wait, that's a thing? I didn't realize. Wait, that's the first time it ever happened to me in thousands of hours of gameplay. Yeah. What the fuck? That was tech. All intentional, guys.
Not gonna regret that.
So the stun explodes instantly when they die. I have never... Yeah, but that rarely happens on 7, you know? That's why I've never seen it. Yes, it does. It just did. I just killed him, and it instant exploded and stunned the Viscus right next to him. Yeah, wait. That's tech. See, this is the beauty about this game. Like, you always find... Oh, fuck. I'm one. I need to hard chill.
Yeah. He's chasing.
I'm fine. Okay, never mind. I did 200 damage. 370 actually, I think. Well, times 2. Okay, never mind. I thought I was fine. My bad. Viscus is a dog shit character, no? Needs buffs. Buff Viscus? Yeah, Viscus weak, bro. Lowest win rate right now in Infernus.
I gotta back up. I didn't think Charlotte would get there. I'm dead in it. Oh.
Look at bridge balls.
That's so sad.
She got it.
Okay, my Infernus was just not on the lane. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe jerking off to my stream. Or, you know, whatever he's into, I guess. I don't know. He just... That was a free kill if my Infernus was there, but he didn't want to. Well. Jerking into the stream, boys.
You don't have very much health. What do you want to do here?
Die.
Come back? You want me to come back?
You can, like, I can look over you. Just try to burn them. They're pretty low too. I think you can trade well with them, yeah. Peek. What is that bebop jerk emote? How is he on 3.4k, man? What are we doing with our lives? Nah. Ajax, you play Infernus, you know he could have, like, multiple times actually done something there. Like, he could have multiple times done something. I don't know.
Goes a long way.
I don't have a pause anymore.
Yeah, we're out.
You can go aggro. Nice.
Thought you were better than me.
He went aggro and I said he can go aggro. I like him more than my ultimate.
I think we got it.
Nice. Careful, this is coming.
We go defend green.
Run, brother. I'm trying to body block.
He just didn't react again. Like he has to realize that the Viscous is pushing there. I'm expecting too much. I'm expecting too much from these players, bro.
I'm back to blue.
How is Splatter an okay ability? Fuck this game. Spirit weak, by the way. Like, fuck off. Fucking Vigilist are words. Actually, brain dead, man.
We'll pick them off one by one.
Swap coming up.
And Mirage missing.
Yeah, careful here, Magician.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Gooey's up ahead. Kill them all.
I got her.
Charging weapon.
Still missing. No idea what he is.
Don't know why they didn't push that wave. That actually gave me... They could have contested that wave. I couldn't have nuked it for free. So I wouldn't have gotten to farm their jungle, but now I am, because, like, they didn't push. That's why wave pushing is so important right there, chat.
Came from the other side.
Like, if that Mirage contests the wave, I don't nearly have as much freedom as I do now. You chill on yellow.
I see paradox.
Let's get paradox.
If it fall, yeah, if it fall, you just run if you have to, yeah, it's whatever. One anyways.
Taken our yellow guardian.
7k defend blue.
I'm coming back.
I will need someone, I'm very low.
She has swap.
I feel bane for her.
Deserting taste.
Ready to charge.
On me here, on me here.
How did that ball?
Let's run some 30.
2 in our jungle. Like, they were actually hiding there. Like, what are these strategies? I mean, I should have known, like, here's the thing, right? I should have probably not gone because I knew they could be there, but, like, they didn't even farm anything, they just waited.
They've taken our blue
Coming green.
guardian.
Can you ult them on...
Green
They're very
water is
low.
under attack.
Why did you drop him?
There's a ghost right
Mirage
here.
on our farm.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Crazy how she just walked through the jungle randomly. So lucky you're such players.
Mirage is still on the bridge. Left bridge.
The guy's here.
Either they run or they die. Both work for me.
Yo, help him, help him. Where's my Abrams? Like, why is he? Like, what is he doing? I'm AFK farming. Fuck this shit, bro. I hate it. It's every region is the same. Why? You know how in biology, like, you know how reproduction rates are going down? I think the average male is getting emasculated, bro. I think their dicks and balls are shrinking. I think testosterone levels are on an all-time low. And I think that converts to Deadlock gameplay. Actually. I think the ball shrinkage going on is way too big.
I see Geist.
No. Everyone is playing like they have no balls. Sorry. No offense to the girls in chat, okay? Not meant to be sexist. But like, bro, most girls that play this game play more manly than the guys. It's like, holy fucking shit, man. Grow a fucking ball sack, man. Guys, can we like... Hello? Like... What? Okay, guys, if we play scared, we will lose. If you let them do that over and over, we will lose. You are avoiding fights because you're scared. We need to man up, okay? Like, fight. Okay?
I can't die here.
Took out Calico.
I didn't choose this fight. But
Go on them. This is my bag, by the way. Don't steal the bag, it's my bag. Yeah, I mean, I can tell, but like, I wouldn't mind if you steal it if you did something with it, bro.
Why do people watch Toxic?
Defend green.
Is it toxic when I tell you to man up and fight? That's toxic? Are you offended because I tell you we need to fight? That's really toxic, yeah, I'm sorry, my bad, bro.
Baby rage in the chat, please.
The chat is not gonna spam baby rage. All I said is that you need to fight if you want to win. That's like not even toxic, bro. If you're offended by that, you shouldn't play this game, bro.
I'm just gonna hunker down and farm and play like a bitch.
That's not how the game works. What? This is great. Like, what is that? Like, how are they? How? What about? What did I say that was toxic? This is what I mean. I was talking about emasculation. These guys are offended by everything, bro. Okay, Omar. What about what I just said was toxic? If you can tell me, I will not ban you. But you won't be able to because nothing what I said was toxic. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Of course I'm toxic sometimes, but didn't say anything toxic there. What the fuck? I said we need to fucking fight if we want to win and stop being scared. How is that toxic? What the fuck?
I see Geist.
What do you mean the way I said it? I said, guys, if you want to win, we need to fight. I said it with urgency.
Spirit urn is waiting.
That's called urgency.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
Jesus Christ, man.
She has swap.
That's my accent. That's urgency. That wasn't even meant to be toxic. I said we need to fucking fight if you want to win, man. That's urgency. That's not passive aggressive, you bitch ass pussy.
Let's make up on green.
Yellow needs help.
Keep on pushing, keep on pushing. We can kill this guy.
I can't get close to shit, bro.
Can you send the walker or him? Why are you leaving? This is what I mean with don't play like a pussy. Like, why? He would have died, by the way. Now I might actually die. I don't know. Like, holy. The reason people watch toxic streamers is that better than the little bitch ass pussies not playing the video game, by the way.
Let's push up green and get the Guardian. This long. They're doing guard.
0 flex slots, by the way.
I'm coming.
Help me deliver the safe.
Wait, we have 1 flex slot. Huh? Did we not kill the... There's another tower we didn't kill.
Our blue walker is under attack. I see Viscous.
Hello, team? Fucking god, man, it's over. It's so over, dude.
Yeah, I died because you let me die, remember? Remember how you let me die? That's why I couldn't help you there. It's funny how that works.
Right now and hang it on stream.
I'll get a green.
Okay, NA is definitely not better than you, by the way, as you can clearly see.
I'm gonna go get yellow, that's good. You got lash on.
You're in very shitload, don't expect anything. I'm literally giving him fucking commands, Screw. I literally am telling him how to play. He doesn't even have to think for himself. Stop making excuses for these dog shit players. Stop making excuses for these dog shit players, please.
She lives.
Why would he listen to me? Because I'm right and he's wrong! Clearly! He knows me. He knows I'm higher ranked than him. And because what I say makes sense.
Almost just hit the abandoned button there.
They will return, and we must be ready.
No, in his mind he's not right! He knows! And if he thinks in his mind he's right, he's mentally handicapped and shouldn't be allowed to be on the streets, bro.
Remember who helped you.
Yo, if you guys want to win at any point, like, maybe you start listening to me instead of playing like oracles that you are. I mean our magician mostly. You wanna know the saddest part about this game? Our creeps are more of a teammate than my team because our creeps literally got their base guardian.
Alright, I think it's time for this green guardian to die.
I like that idea. Of course.
Maybe we can catch a hero first. I'm just a bunny bot at this point.
I see Shiv.
Did he get that?
Selling these to just everyone.
I got two. Throwing them back.
See Paradox up ahead.
Yeah.
Off is low.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Maybe it's because they hate you. They're all on fire and burning.
They are dying.
Oh my god, they're all fucking one. They're all one.
Let's get this blue walker.
Good job.
This gets on me.
Gonna push up blue.
We get a lot here.
God damn it.
Put that pile of goo in his place. Let's push green.
This is a big bounty.
Go on him.
I see Viscous.
Oh my god, we got the Green Guardian. Let's go, boys.
Let's go. Someone is getting earned, right?
Creep wave wasn't pushing for whatever reason. Creep wave didn't want to. Creep wave was not cop burying. Okay, maybe we make it out alive.
That's okay, I'm big. I'm gonna burn them all to death.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Yo, winnable game now, guys. Winnable game, actually. No cap. They have a lot of... What do I buy?
Like
Spirit?
Paradox, just burn to death.
Let's
Well, who's the scariest on that person? Shiv.
I'm gonna grab the magician.
Wait, 7, where you going? Help us.
Bro, he's
1 sec, 1 sec.
muted and not paying attention anymore.
No, that's not true. I don't have everyone muted.
This guy.
I'm getting focused. LOL.
This will wear down any objective.
Alright, won't be around much longer.
Nice.
That's all behind the wall here.
Walk away from me. I see Geist.
Save me. Nice. Push up. Alright, first, push up. Honestly, they're doing a lot of spirit damage.
There's nothing I can't afford.
They also put explore spirit on it too. Just push up blue. Green's gonna die. Backdoor anyways. Just focus everything on blue.
Gooey's up ahead.
Someone stop them from here.
They fear 7. I see Mirage.
Walker's super low. Nice.
Cops come asking, you weren't here and I absolutely didn't say you were.
And just like that, we're up almost 20k.
It was that Green Guardian.
It really was. That was just the real momentum change. was weird that I got the fucking yellow base guardian before that fucking regular guardian died, though. I don't think I've seen that before.
Alright, it's gonna be on their side, never mind.
One green egg?
Too scary.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Mirage here?
This is very deep, guys. This is, I can't. Okay, I'm coming. Can you ult them?
I can teleport behind them.
I got 4 here.
I'm trying to teleport behind.
Fuck!
It's coming. Oh my god, this is celebration.
Oh my god, that lightning strike would have fucking fucked them in the ass, bro.
Shift keeps coming.
All of them are so low. They just have so much spirit.
Hey, you're making history.
I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Live, live. Keep fighting over here on me. This fucking biscuits every time. Killed pretty much fucking everybody over there. Drop this fucking patron. Magician needs help, boys.
The ritual must continue.
No, realistically, I should just buy Unstoppable here. But I'm greedy.
Nah, it's a throw. I don't think we need it. Our team fight is so much fucking better than theirs.
Yeah, it is. You know, they go on for quite some time, but yeah, eventually.
I was so late to that too. I had to teleport behind their walker, and then they kept pushing you guys.
I'm just buying everything that reduces their spirit armor.
I won't lie. I don't know what that's
Not much, but
my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Yeah, I've got crippling headshot too. Does that still proc on headshot for ricochet?
I don't know.
I think they changed that. I don't know why I think that one. I think they did.
Oh, blue.
I think you could have done a lot of damage, but I think they have a 6-man grudge against you.
I mean, I am playing the dirtiest hero in the game.
Yeah, honestly.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
Okay, I'm buying Unstoppable.
I have a grudge against myself for playing this fucking character. Now let's do mid, yeah? Let's just force it.
We took them out.
We can just end.
Infernus.
We can just end.
Alright, let's just end.
We do it.
Nah, fuck it, let's just end. They're down a man. We have so much mouse one.
If Metro's
between
saying
me
to
and
end,
7.
then we end because he's 50k, he's not old.
He can just go in and press 4.
I see Mirage.
All the odds.
We did it! Positivity wins all.
This day will be remembered.
Phantom game. Poggers! Why are we an A? I thought this was maybe gonna be a bit more fun than EU. Which actually, it kinda is, actually, because people at least communicate. Like, people are at least kind of funny in voice chat and more chill. I love when the Phantom players don't listen to me, man. It's really fun. Vacation from Russia. Yeah, true, true. Real. I don't think Spellslinger would be good in this build, no. You don't spam enough abilities. I do read YouTube chat, as you just saw. Yeah, I don't think Spellslinger... Spellslinger is good on characters that spam a lot of abilities. You don't you press like 3 buttons on 7. I guess, I mean, you still have Fleetfoot active and Infuser. So it would technically give you like a high fire rate, but you... you could actually run it if you wanted more damage, honestly. It's not like the worst idea, I guess. Yeah, I get that you... Like, well, it doesn't work with Fleetfoot alone, because Fleetfoot has enough cooldown, even with superior cooldown, that you can't keep it active at all times. I am playing an A right now. I think it can be good. I value Raw Spirit more. Like, Raw Spirit is just like kind of goated in this build. Hot take? What is a hot take? Yo, guys. Most NA players say NA is terrible? I mean, it's better vibes, I think. It's more fun vibes. Not saying they're better players. I think they're worse on average.
Once again, we have a film debuting with more glaze than a donut, with a Rotten Tomatoes score that breaks the charts and sets the new franchise all-time high, with 28 years later coming in at like a 95 or 96%, something like that. And I'm just going to tell you right now, sports fans, I don't think that score makes a whole lot of sense for this film. I don't think it lives up to that level of hype. But we're in this era now where anytime something good comes out, it seems like everyone has to push it to be like the highest rated thing. I just yapped about this with Predator Killer of Killers, which also had the all-time high for its franchise, even though I think it is not the best in the franchise, certainly not in like the deep 90s.
28 years later. Which, if you've never watched 28 Days Later, it's actually a goated, like, classic, like, zombie movie. Saw it last night, shit was so epic, trash review. I like Moist Critical.
90s almost perfect film. It was a good movie. I liked it. Had plenty of flaws. And I feel the same way about 28 Years Later. Good movie. I liked it. Plenty of flaws. Let's just dive right in here. Time to get into the fucking spaghetti and the meatballs. I don't know if it's a hot take, because I don't really know how people are going to respond to this film, because it does seem like there is a lot in here that is meant for critics to enjoy and like kind of pick apart in terms of like its editing. It has like really fast-paced, very abstract editing and like symbolism, obviously very deeply weaved into a lot of its shots. And I don't know how that's going to land with a lot of audiences, because
I was just curious about that movie, because I actually really do enjoy some like there's like some really good zombie movies that I enjoyed, and 28 Days Later was one of my like all-time favorites. So I'm actually kind of hyped for that movie. I'll still go watch it in the cinema. 28 Weeks Later was kind of bad, no? Or was it 28 months? It was 28 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm gonna watch it on my own. I'm not gonna watch it with you, Self. 28 decades later. Honestly, yo, zombies in the future, man. Make it happen. Make it happen. My mom watched it today in the cinema, but she said she wouldn't watch it again. But my stepdad loved it. Huh. I mean, you're definitely in for you're definitely in for, you know, like a zombie movie. Okay, okay. I'll definitely watch it. It looks interesting. It looks good. Looks fun. Anyways, chat, I have to go pee. Be right back. Yo!
They're not ready for what I've got planned.
I don't know anyone in this lobby. That's usually a bad sign, no? Wait, this is a person, right? Wage is a person, right? That's supposed to be a person. Is that correct? Are you a believer against Big Toilet Pepper?
Don't worry, Kelvin. I won't let you die.
I thought you hated me.
I do. But if anyone is going to kill you, it's...
I mean, the term NA Pro Player, like, should actually not exist anymore, I think. After watching NA Pro Players play against the EU. I think we should call NA Pro Players NA Players. Imagine getting denied on an A against a European. Here's a shit out. Double deny. Thank you. I misstunned it though. We traded. I could have been better too. It's fine. What? Okay.
A little protection goes a long way.
Nice, man. Let's go! My is a goat gamer! Back secured. Careful, careful. I'm out. I miskicked! It's fine. Nuke wave, quick. We love boxes.
Tether me.
God, not farming the basement is a crime if you're in mid.
My reputation is well earned. The masses will fall.
I can nuke it, don't die for it. Careful, have a lot of damage.
2 walkers down. Yeah, I'm with the pocket free. Care other lanes.
Yeah.
Power surge.
I mean, he just ran in, no? That's rough.
Grabbing this casting.
That's rough.
I got bunnied. Sorry.
Duo with Crayon? If Crayon wants to play, I'm down. But don't know if he wants to. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'll take care of those.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Spirit character is weak, by the way. Nice. I think we can push.
Probably getting blue here.
Yeah, just trade.
Coming yellow.
Very cool. I love these spirit characters, they're very high skill. Definitely not completely fucking brain dead stupid OP with no aim required. Spirit players, unite.
Spawn probably heading over to blue. The other two on the yellow back.
I'm starting to hate spirit players as much as I hated support players in Overwatch. They're acting like victim crybabies while their characters are actually really fucking strong.
Our blue walker
Okay, I can handle yellow if you wanna gank. I'll just sit on lane.
Bebop is gaining momentum.
I mean, 7 is technically a spirit character, yeah. But I never claimed that 7 is a bad character, you know, in the first place. And I mean, 7 uses his gun, mostly, you know. And I also don't pretend that 7 is a hard character to play. I think 7 is one of the easier characters to play, you know? That's the thing. Like, spirit character players act like their characters are weak, and they act like it's hard to play or harder to play than most 1 when it's not. Just factually, it's just fucking dog shit easy. Most spirit abilities are literally 3 hits.
Tap into my power.
I see paradox.
We can shove one more wave at least.
Let's take out the Guinness.
Someone blue.
I'm already on it.
I see Yamato.
If this is what I have to do, so be it.
2 yellow. I mean, I shouldn't have pushed, but like... He shouldn't have lived either.
Really got cute.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
There's the time
There,
thief.
Paradox here. He's there. He's getting bops on.
I'm pushing us. I think they're brain dead, so nobody's gonna come here. I'm getting Walker, I'm getting Walker. Keep on fighting if you can. Oh, I'm not even close to killing that. Jesus. I thought I was close. It looked like I was close. When I looked at it, it looked like it was low, and then I looked at it again, it was above half. I was like, oh, alright, whatever. That's not good, actually.
Green Walker.
What's the score? I think we're like even today or something. Nothing special. I need to stop doing early things on side. Like, I genuinely, in this build, I need to stop doing anything in regards to fighting until I get Infuser. And then we're fine. Because if I farm, like, if I didn't have those 2 deaths I just had, you know, like, I would have been like 2k more ahead probably. And, I would have been like close. Fell off so hard, I'm too low to snipe you. Yeah, you shouldn't snipe me when I'm queuing 7, because if I get 7, it's over for you, buddy. Do I show up for this team fight? I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Under attack.
This guy coming back already, like, what? I mean, there's a disconnect, but like... I'm not unpausing, but like I don't want to wait like 10 minutes for this guy. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna come back. I did unpause. Wait, huh? I thought they used 3 pauses. Not that I'm complaining, but like... I was pretty sure... Did we pause for him? Is that what happened? Yo, NA is too nice, man. I don't think he's coming back at this point. EU is just kind of boring. At least there's more comms going on here. Okay. I don't mind a farm city right now.
I'll dispatch them. Weapons primed. Our courses through me. Get some arrows.
He's on the box.
Defend Greenwich.
Green Walker is under attack.
Cooldown. Also, I need to buy.
7, I can heal you.
Yeah, definitely bad time for power set to run out. It's fine. It's fine. And no, other people in the lobby can't see my skin.
Is under attack.
I'm sleepy.
I see the trust fund, baby.
Don't know why I pushed there, to be honest. For whatever reason in my brain I had my cooldowns up. I'm playing like shit. Also, I again did not follow my rule without of not fighting with Infuser, without Infuser.
Yellow. I see the magician.
Headed to yellow.
I got it.
Electrifying bullets.
Bad characters.
Can you help me, Yellow?
Yeah, I was just covering. Where the heck is? How many people are on blue?
2 at least. Maybe 3. I'm coming now.
Our blue walker is under attack.
But why is our Kelvin?
Abrams really did leave. Shit.
Why did our Kelvin like?
Did you teleport over?
And I never saw.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault. I should have woke up. I'm a little sleepy right now, so my reaction time to stuff is a little lower.
People are way too nice.
Only a fool would oppose me.
I'm very strong now, we can look for team fight. I'm coming.
I see pocket.
I have ult still. They're all one. Chase. Don't be scared of them. Don't be scared. Oh, no shot, they let me live.
Probably do mid, I vault.
Okay, thank you.
It's nice to have quality help.
Yeah, they want to fight in the mid pit, go ahead.
Not today.
Good. Drop in.
Thanks, guys. Very nice of the enemy team.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Make sure you guys are in the center.
Quality help, yeah. Healed me from 1 to 2 for a second.
It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
We may as well let 7 just kind of like solo push and the rest of us get blue. I mean, like he's 29k. They have this in.
I don't know what happened. Got my shooting.
Deep out push up through. Abrams, we don't need you on side, we need you over here, buddy.
Nice affliction, bro. This guy is gonna go on Reddit later and be like, oh, I can't kill anyone on pocket anymore. Buff spirit. Buff spirit.
Oh, sorry. I thought we had another one in here with us so we could drop in. Terrible ult.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, technically I should look for headshots when Yamato ult is, like, you're correct, but, like, also it doesn't, like, most of my damage comes from my power surge anyways.
I see Sinclair. Headed this way.
Keep it up, Kelvin.
story of the occult will go down in legend.
Things keep going my way.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
He stole my ult. I got stunned. We can end here, maybe. Yeah. Massive ult, massive ult. Just shoot Bedrun, just shoot Bedrun. They can't do anything. They can't do anything, literally can't do anything. GG.
The battle was not without cost, but the price was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of an unfair game because Viscus was gone for like 5 minutes, but I mean, I'm not waiting 10 minutes for him to reconnect. He took 10 minutes to come back. We waited for like 4. Yo, NA easy, no? Free server. Free as R. When will I work on movement? Don't need to, bro. I'm Eternus 6 without it. I should work on movement. I mean, the rank is the same in NA, yes. But like, I mean, I'm just saying it how it is, okay? NA players can hate me for this. The average NA player is just worse than the average U player. Like, I can feel this in these games. Is Cultist needed? It is needed for me. It is needed for me. Bro, I wouldn't run these items if I didn't believe in them. I made a whole video about this build. You can disagree, but I tried a lot of things and I really like this one. Cultist gives insane stats. Like, fire rate, health, and ability range is so good on 7. And it speeds up farming. Like, it's just a good item, bro. It's just a good item. And it might not seem like a lot, right? I sacrificed like what, like 3-4 creeps there, right? And it's not really about the farm, but like it's the same money as I got from all the boxes I farmed, right? Or kill it. Like it's just, I don't know. I do coaching, Atman. Not on stream though. Yeah, of course you could skip Infuser and get to you could skip Cultist and get to Infuser later, faster for sure. But like, I like the way this build feels. And A population is like 33% higher, bigger in Deadlock. They should be stronger, better in Elo. Skill issue. I think it's your American food, bro. I think your food is holding you back. Cultist gets better the later it goes in the game. You can decide to buy it late if you want to. Nah, they had a DC for a while, so it wasn't a super fair game, but I think we would have won either way. Like, on their team, they didn't really have anyone that played well other than the Yamato and maybe the Viscus. You think that was low main? I don't think that was low main. Is that one of his accounts? I don't think low main smurfs even, no? Are you just making shit up? Or are you just guessing? It's Goober? How do you know? Viscous pocket is Mian. Because it's duoed with Wage? Oh. Using the duo stacks to win the Phantom games. NA behavior.
I'm making friends.
I
think today is going to be a great opportunity for personal growth. I'm on the case.
Pop, pop, pop.
I hope I don't get.
That's not even Goober's main account, is it? It's kind of shameless smurfing, no? On a smurf in a duo. Kind of disgusting. Girl sweat huffer.
led you to this moment, Seven. And now it's time to reap the reward you cultivated.
Yes.
I'll deal with the troopers.
What's the plan?
True, I am a smurf on NA. True, true, true.
Is undeniable.
Only in NA? Only in NA do they die before the first... Before the first wave even spawns. Okay, these guys are not very good, I think. I think if my Calico plays aggressive, they all both die, I think. But then again, my Calico is using Gloom Bombs to nuke the creep wave. Don't worry about the creeps, bro. Kill them.
Oh shit, Poopy Vans, it's you from last game. Fuck you, dude. Holy shit, you went crazy.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man.
You should try it too, man. Just make your pants poopy. Like a 200% skill increase. What a weird sense of humor.
I fucked with it.
You know, I called this lane easy. I take it all back. With the way this Calico is playing, this lane is cooked.
I fucking hate Bebop.
Real.
Fucking hate Bebop. I mean, I do too, but like, this guy's just not very good. Why is the Calico not going on that? I think we just gotta play a bit more aggressive there. If I get the stun off, you go on him, he dies, I think. This Calico is bad.
Swing by anytime.
And now he's going in. Brother! Where's my Calico?
Oh, thank you, Ivy.
Yo. This guy's not a real human, actually. Okay. Nah. Like.
Why can't I collect the boxes with Ava?
It's fixed. Oh, it's over. It's so over. He hasn't even played since the patch. It's so over, bro. Nah, these guys are holy fuck.
Can't? Well, you have to melee them. Oh, I can melee them in Ava?
He's got us. Bro! Where are you? He's so bad.
Wasn't good enough.
He's so bad. He's so bad. I can't even go back base. He's so bad. Yo, you need to hit your fucking slash on them, bro. If they're stunned when I stun them, maybe before you, low one shot.
I'm going to find you.
Need help on group.
Where'd you go?
This might be cooked.
I see the professor.
Maybe I should see what I...
There's the professor.
Like he's full HP. Like, this is the worst player I've ever played with. This is the worst player I've ever played with. This is the worst player I've ever played with. This is the worst player I've ever played with. I think this is the worst player I've ever played with. I think this is Initiate. I don't think I've ever... Jesus.
Goo balls on cooldown.
Now you are. I'll throw in a free teacher.
Hayes is on the prowl.
He's already... What do you mean, Calico admits to trolling? Like, he's bad. I can tell he's bad. He's not even trolling.
Hayes is on the prowl.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. Someone help me stop Abrams!
I think that's the very first time I didn't even say anything. There's not... like... This person's not real.
Under attack.
Guys, someone else go green. I'm going like yellow. I can't. Like this is. Yeah, I can't.
Here's your chance to shape your mouth.
No. Then you don't understand. I'm not trying to be rude, but there's something very weird in this game. Yeah, I'm coming. We can gank maybe.
You're being passive aggressive. Just shut the fuck up. Stop them. Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
I did it again! I did it again! Twice in a row! Good up.
You're not gonna regret that.
Take out.
He's just coming for the fight.
Okay, so like we were all full HP and my team decided that they weren't gonna walk in, even though 2 people are 1.
Almost won.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
Look at him! Look at them! Look at his profile right now, bro. Bro. I mean the what's it called? The headshot. There's like 3 of them on blue. If they don't move, they'll be horses through me.
Hello? Oh, wrong hotkey. Wrong hotkey.
Green Walker is under attack.
Stay strong, buddy.
I'm just a spirit. They would be what?
Help me, hello. We can.
I'm on my way back, 7.
That's gonna help.
I got rescue beamed.
Yeah. That is a good hold though.
I'm going green.
There's a robot over there.
Bro, Abrams is like 5k up on me. I might need a hand.
All right.
Green Walker is under attack.
Calico? Oh. I can't farm anywhere because these guys are just being annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. This goes.
Like.
Abrams is
Yo, I'm coming. I can hold green alone. I'm coming. If they keep on pushing, I think they're fine.
Everyone's backing off.
Yeah, okay. I'll handle green.
To Broadway.
Still through here.
But they're not jungler. Nice.
Sword. Good work. I'm gonna go get the
Green Walker is under attack.
Everyone's here. Stunning.
This demon won't
chasing.
I'm singulated.
slay them and grow strong.
Thank you.
I think the B-boy is probably the same elo as this Calico. We just didn't notice it as much on that.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Bebop's back on green. Gun buff on right if anyone wants it.
Gotta hold this probably.
I'm backing out. I don't want to stay here, Viscous.
I got eyes on hate.
What? Like what? What is that hope? I'm around the corner. Rescue him though. I'm just trolling, sorry. Thanks for save. Yeah, I guess Bebop is just better than me. I'm coming.
I'm going in.
Yes, yeah, so let know. This is a brain dead meta. Because in other metas I could actually just out macro them by farming, but I can't. So brain dead, man. Genuinely brain dead meta, man.
I'm going to help with this fight on green. Is he gone?
I got yellow.
There's 3 on green.
I see back.
Green Walker is under attack. I can't let these souls go to waste.
Oh, my ass.
The mighty will fall.
I saw that.
Headed to blue.
They're on green, they're not uncontested.
How do we not have a flex slot yet, bro?
They destroyed the Walker on green.
They need to revert that shit. All 3 towers of flex slot is fucking brain dead. It's actually really brain dead.
I see back.
I got eyes on hate.
They've taken our blue guardian.
Stay 2 steps ahead.
Electrifying bullets.
Oh, there's 4 here.
Someone here. Can we get someone on yellow?
I can teleport yellow. Why is he even there?
Broadway needs help.
Yes.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Get your revenge? Remember who helped you?
I'm with you, Ivy. I don't know if we can.
They're rotating.
Yeah, we should. Back out.
There's a robot over there. I don't know.
Blue.
Oh, that was just it. Get green. They're all on Ivy. Get green, get blue.
Okay, on it. Oh, I don't actually have any DPS. Fuck.
I can re-push yellow. Just push out the lanes. Don't be scared of the haze, please. Don't be scared of the haze, please.
Oh, well, shit.
Fine, I'm getting yellow. Bro, already a Scourge. Okay, this is such a weird build, bro. I don't come like this on you because people don't listen on you. These people are listening.
There's Abrams. Let's take out Abrams.
Let's push out roll, I mean.
Help on blue.
Alright. Oh, I...
I got yellow.
We took them out.
Headed to yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Okay. In games like this, you just gotta be patient because you know the enemy is shitters. So, like in the long run, you can win, you know. But I'm still just pretty worried about this one.
This is the end.
Still pretty worried about this one. It's fine.
Soon?
Seven seeming kind of weak. What? That has to be bait. Look at my money. What are you up and about? What the fuck?
Headed to green.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Coming blue. I have ult. Okay, I'm gonna be behind them. Don't be scared. I'll go in aggro.
Headed to yellow.
Okay, so when I said... Huh? Oh, well, Viscous just left, huh? Ah, I was 1v6 there. That's cool. I was... Okay. Alright.
Who needs to be patched up?
Hello.
That's crazy. I legit... Like... I can't carry harder, it's 1v6. I need my team to show up, you dumbass. What are you yapping about? I need my team to show up. I mean, you just need to fight around me. I'm the only person with network on the team. I don't know why you don't fight around me. I said don't be scared and nobody went in blue. It's like...
Yeah, I did.
You did, actually. I take that back. Yes, you were there, yeah. But like, Viscous just left.
You're a stand-up guy, bro. I appreciate your honesty.
GG. That wall, I just realized that wall is our teammate. I just realized that was our... I just realized that wall was from my team. I just realized my McGinnis is literally on their team.
They destroyed the walker
I'm just getting started.
No, if he doesn't do a wall there, I can actually like fight, but like, I mean, I don't know.
Protect the stronghold. We only have one shrine left.
Can we fight? We have to fight. McGinnis, here, left.
I'll dispatch them. Protect the stronghold.
Yeah, I'll be strolling.
What's up?
Protect the stronghold.
Nothing I can do, bro.
Yeah, they just sold here. That's
Protect the stronghold.
Yeah, nice team for sure. I mean, this guy's literally like in this shit level. I don't know how he hasn't played since the patch, bro. Jesus. Oh, I was trolling. I 1v6 that game, no offense. I mean, they tried, you know. I still appreciate them more. I still appreciate them more than fucking... I don't know, man. What the fuck? Whatever the fuck that was. I still appreciate them more than my EU players because they actually, like, tried to fight at least. The issue with that team was they tried to fight, but they did 0 damage and just didn't know how to fight. Yeah. Yeah. If this guy played support, you know, I can't really blame him for low damage, but... No. I mean, the Trophy Hunter, I disagree with always, but like, at least he played support. I don't mind that, but like, I do mind the rest of them. Realistic Shot is no longer an item on any character, it's just a bad item. Too high cooldown, too inconsistent. Am I done with Wraith? Yes. I'm boycotting Wraith until they buff the character. They ruined that character, genuinely. They ruined that character. That character is absolutely unplayable. It's disgusting. Did Yoshi actually say backend matchmaking changes? Rank check, low Infernus. Does it count? When did he say matchmaking changes? Gooba is saying... No. I mean, Gooba was part of the reason that Hero got gutted, because Gooba is in a feedback group and is crying about Wraith no matter what. Absolute delusion, though. That's crazy. I mean, if you think it's good content to have less characters that are viable in the game, I don't care. I genuinely, like, I was pissed, but like, I'm over it, genuinely. Like, I'm just not playing the character anymore. If the thing is, if it happens to Wraith, it will happen to other characters. It's a stupid take, Mian. You're stupid. You hate every character in the game that stuns you. It's a stupid ass take. Like, if you play Shiv and you get Wraith ulted, you just pop Return Fire and you're fine. Nah, you're actually fucking stupid. Like, the fact that I'm not saying you're not entitled to your opinion, but if you genuinely think Wraith is less fun to play against that, like, shit that, like, insta nukes you, life drain, perma-stun, like, you're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. And as much as it will happen to my character, it will happen to yours too. You're stupid. If we celebrate people's personal feelings over actual statistics, the game is gonna die.
Sought your destruction, but you survived, and now you take your prize.
You hate Paradox, you hate Holiday, you hate Modern Krill, you hate so many things. And those are all so much less healthy for the game than Wraith. It's just stupid. You're just like every other dumb Phantom player, out of position, and then you fight against a Wraith that is like 5k up on you, you don't play properly and you die to him and you think it's you're stupid. There's no hope for you, bro. I'm done arguing with you. It's just boring. You are saying you hate things that don't... You're saying you hate things that allow you to not play the game. When there's 5 million abilities in the game that have harder stuns and harder lockdowns. You're stupid. You're brain dead. Every single character. It is really funny when you say you hate things that allow you to not play the game when your character literally executes people on a 3rd health. You are literally playing a character that is the least fun in the fucking game.
I see Yamato.
And of course you would hate those characters. Because they're the only characters that counter your hero. Yes, true. You're dumb. You're brain dead. You're a brain dead Shift player. And I know you've tried picking up other heroes. You've come to the realization that you can't because you're just a bad player. You're getting carried by your hero. And you know it too deep down. That's the funny thing. You know it. You know you're terrible on every other hero. Let's not lie to ourselves. Let's not lie to ourselves. You're the biggest one trick I know in this game. Literally every single other player I know and play with can play multiple characters. I take that back. You're Licky level. You're Licky Calico level. There you go. That's the one person I can compare you to. You're welcome. I said it. I said it. And you know it's the truth. You are licky level, bro. You on any character, but Shiv is like licky on anything but Calico. I said it. I said it. I said it. Even Earn on more Krill does more. You're licky level. I have never seen you in a single game perform on any other character ever. 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 Oh my god, the ball. I hate this game. Yo, what's up, Licky? Yo, Licky, did you know your Mian level of one-tricking? You fucking rat? I knew you were in chat, that's why I said it. I don't talk trash behind people's backs. This is public. Sure. Ah, you might... I'm just honest, Licky. I can't tell if you're still trolling me, because if you genuinely think like losing or winning against that once means you did anything, I have never seen you lift on those heroes, ever. Ever. Ever.
Infernus is missing.
You sound like the fucking diamond players in Overwatch, where they're like, I played against you once and I won, you're bad. Literally, that's what you sound like. Fucking crazy talk. You know, if you get put into a lobby of your rating and you get on any hero but Shiv, you're actually just a fucking detriment to your team. You're a detriment to your team.
This is the end.
I see Yamato. Let's take out Infernus.
Licky Viper's son, Mahan Hayes' daughter, 4 hybrid Mirage son.
Licky Viper son, Mian Hayes' daughter, or hybrid Mirage son. That's honestly really hard, bro. That's really hard.
I'm gonna regret that.
That's like... I would feel like a failure as a father figure on all three. I genuinely think
Shiv's missing.
I was gonna say Mian Hayes, but then I thought about hybrids of Mirage. And it's, I can't lie. It's I think a hybrid Mirage might be the worst of all of them. I hate to say it.
I see Infernus.
But it's a hard call, bro. It's not an easy call. No, hybrid. It's pretty close, but that doesn't mean your Mirage is good. You know.
Pull back.
It was a really fun lane to play against, by the way.
Be right back. I see Infernus.
An excellent choice.
Oh. This lane is so unfun, it's crazy.
Charging weapon. Our course is
This lane is fucking ass, bro. Alright, this is fucking disgusting. I think we just let it fall and it's like, I can't even defend anymore, I'm one.
Let wave come to tower, I can burst it.
Bruh. This is so cringe. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, characters that are not fun to play against. Everyone is entitled to their feelings, right? Everyone is entitled to their feelings. But I think if you look at the overall consensus of the community, people don't enjoy things that one-shot you, burst you, or hard stun you, right? Which is fair. And then people obviously also don't enjoy... People that... Oh my god, man. Cool character. People obviously don't enjoy hard stuns. There's 5-10 abilities in the game that are more hard stunny than Wraith. Wraith, there's actually a lot of counterplay. Like, literally. So if you, like, genuinely, if you hate Wraith ult more than, like, Moan Quill Stun, or Paradox Swap, or Lasso, or so many things in the game, right? Then it's just a skill issue. Like, you're just a bad player. You're still entitled to your opinion. But... like, Wraith is a noob stomper, and always has been. Because it works against noobs. So, if you hate playing against that character, kinda sounds like you're a fucking noob. Kinda sounds like you're a fucking noob.
Yamato's missing. Yamato's missing.
Under
Yamato's missing.
the spear
Broadway needs help.
to be claimed.
This game is not looking too hot.
They will return, and we must be. Our blue walker is under attack. One little spark is all.
I see Bebop! Help me deliver this thing.
I just realized we're just losing because they have 6 lane bullies. We have lane bullies too, but somehow our magician is like a very bad player. Oh, game over.
Help me deliver this thing.
They have the meta characters.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Infernus is on the roof.
Why is there 3 people in our jungle there?
Pull back.
I got half the team here, man. I got 4 guys on yellow right now.
I can go for 4 guys right now.
Rough. Yeah, bit of a skill issue on the team for sure.
Their enemies will come.
Headed to yellow. Need help on yellow. Headed to York.
We're on 3 different targets.
Let's take out Yamato.
There's... And I don't know why we fought 3 different targets there.
A yellow walker is under attack. I won't stop fighting!
Excellent choice.
A yellow walker is under attack. When the storm comes, they will die.
Let's push York.
Yeah, go for it then. Like, come on. Why are you baiting, bro? Like, why are you baiting? You pushed me! Hello! Okay, I'm done with you. GG.
No.
Yes. No. My full HP magician just watched me die like a fucking monkey retard. Holy fucking shit. You're a retard, bro. You're a retard. Like, you're not a real human. You're full HP and you're watching me die while you can help. You're actually stupid.
I don't like it when you talk to me like that.
Well, I don't like it when you play like that, bro.
You apologize, my feelings are hurt.
No, I will not apologize. Only if you apologize for your lack of basic brain cells.
Can't do much about that.
Our blue, the spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm good. Time to AFK from until this game is over.
Headed to green.
Clickbait title real.
I will bolster your mind. Green Walker is under attack. They took out Warden.
Need help on Greenwich. I see Infernus. Defend Greenwich.
Protect the stronghold.
Start running, pal.
I'm not baiting anyone. I'm just gonna AFK him until the game is over. It's so boring, bro. Jesus Christ, these people are not humans. Imagine a single person coming to help me there. There's just no hope for them. Claimed teammates and didn't help them? Are you stupid? I tried to play for the team that entire fucking game. I stopped playing for the team when I realized my team was not gonna help me. Are you fucking stupid?
Need help on blue.
Like I told you, no one's better than me.
Sounds good. Need help on yellow.
What's the plan? Wait until this game is over and go next.
Is under attack.
Yes, I'm feeding. I'm feeding now. That is true. I will admit it. I'm running it down. I'm good. I want to go next game. This team is not playing the game, so I don't want to play the game. Not feeding any more than these AFK and he's not doing nothing.
I see Infernus.
I'm good, bro.
Any troopers or anybody!
We're a well-oiled machine. Make sure Mirage is missing. The others. They took out Warden. The spirit urn is waiting.
Let's push blue.
I'll dispense them.
It's crazy. It's crazy. My teams took one fight, 20k down, and we won. Like, imagine if we did that entire game. Now it's so much winnable. That's crazy, no? Unheard of, bro.
She is afflicted.
York needs help.
Tell them good job? I won't tell them good job. They haven't done a good job the entire fucking game.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They're fucking stupid, bro.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Throwing lightning.
Need help on Greenwich.
Attack.
I don't know.
Just gonna pretend I never saw you.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich. They will be turned, and we must be ready. Marked.
Afflictions on cooldown.
Can't really escape.
We need to stop them from progressing further.
That's unfortunate.
Protect the strong.
Affliction's almost ready.
Okay, that's how it works. That makes sense.
Need help on yellow.
Protect the stronghold.
Mirage, Infernus.
Take out
Ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Their fate is sealed. I've planned for everything.
Yes, hold again.
I don't know.
Hop to it. Please welcome my left.
You sure?
Not real humans on the team. I was just a lazy update score, like always.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
They picked up the Rejuve.
I see Infernus.
A boon from your patron. The Spirit Urn is waiting to be claimed. Weapons protect the stronghold. Protect the stronghold. Completing the ritual.
Game's over, little bro.
You're dog shit.
I'm dog shit?
Yeah.
You think the game was on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're delusional.
I'll be stacking bodies all night.
Way to stop Shiv from healing.
He's so nice too. Maybe next game you figure out what the actual issues are in the game. Like look at the replay or something, I don't know. You can figure it out, I believe in you. Maybe you'll get out of Phantom one day too.
I don't think so. I think you're gonna be stuck down here with it.
No, see, you see, I'm not stuck down with you. I'm stuck in Infernus. I am stuck in the same lobbies though. Because the game is shit. Shut up, Roadman. Shut up. Shut up. Stop being stupid. I know it's my fault, and I know this was a glaring matchmaking issue on all accounts. When did Yoshi say there was gonna be a matchmaking update? When did that happen? When did that happen? Back-end update for some matchmaking adjustments. Well, I mean, that... Oh, it should have happened already. Oh, well, it didn't do anything. I don't know. I didn't notice it if it happened that game. I'ma call it, chat. This matchmaking is dog shit, and the balance is dog shit. No reason to play. GG's, thanks for watching. GG's, Sherry. Well played, man. I'ma call it. I've had enough with these players.